want a war, you're going to get one.
What was that? He had enough time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You
The
literally
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. He had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks. Yo, what the way, Dingbat here. We're back. We're back. It is time for football. What is going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Thank you for being here. It is preseason football. So get ready, lock in. What's happening? What's up, Logan Motorsports? What's up, RP Stewart? Hey, I did check the email. I emailed you back. Thank you so much, by the way. Cosmo Kramer, thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate you. Because I thought they were going to be refreshments here. We're working on that. We're all working on that. Lil Skills, what's up? Papa Eagle fan. Eagles, what's up? EA Sports stacks the blame, always. Chris Ward, J-Dog, Ken, Ziggy, Bleeding Kelly Green, production of Devin, what's up, my man? Sean, MJ, Mr. 1340. Anybody I missed, I apologize. It is time for football. I'm watching the kickoff to the Baltimore game. My early Super Bowl prediction is Baltimore Eagles. We are so back. Yes, we are. We're not going to see starters, but hey, it is what it is. What's good, Gunny Mac? How are you? How to watch the game. I'm using NFL app. Football's back, baby. Yes, it is. I want Cooks to go off. I really want Elijah Cooks to have a good day, too. Eagles plus 270 underdog. Yeah, because they're not starting anybody. A bite of life, that was my pick last year. I have a feeling the Baltimore's going to get to the playoffs and run the ball way more than they did this year. So, yeah, Jihad is playing. Makuba's not playing. Bennett is not playing, which is no surprise. See what other games are on right now. So we got one game on. I wonder if this is on NFL Network. It starts at 7:30. Yeah, I just wanted to come on a little early because I don't know how the NFL app sometimes is really like a pain in the ass. Like yesterday, I was trying to test it, and it would not load anything. So right now, it's working fine, it seems. So I just want to make sure I came in early enough. 215. Oh, yeah, my God, what's going on? 215. Bro, Makuba gets to camp and takes one little hit. I know. I mean, that's what bothers me, man. And you know, and prayers go out to CJ Gardner-Johnson, man. I hate to see an injury. I hate to see a knee injury, dude. Or actually, they're saying it may be an Achilles. Horrible, horrible. But my God, how does Howie Roseman always get ahead of this stuff, man? I'm just telling you. It's crazy to me. Gonna chill tonight, listen to some cooking watch tomorrow. All right, Jack. Fair enough. Ringo will be covering Jamar Chase. Oh, hey, look, if he makes a couple good plays, we're going to feel a lot better about him, no? Is Makumba? No, Makumba is – they said he's not playing. So, Jihad is going to be a monster. He is. CJ got hurt in practice. They had to cart him off. They're saying they think he ruptured his Achilles. They don't know yet. They have to do more tests, but it didn't sound good at all. At all. And we got 465 people in here. Make sure if you haven't, hit that like button. We have to get the likes up because I get seriously throttled. And the only way to combat it is likes. So hit them likes. Let's show engagement. Hell, you can even dislike if you want. I don't care. Bro, CJ Gardner-Johnson's stuck to the Eagles with us. He goes to Super Bowl 2 times. When he leaves 2 seasons, yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? And it's like how he's always on, like, I don't know how he knows something's going to happen. Our rookies can get some valuable reps against the Bengals starters. They can. Yeah, they're saying the starters aren't going to play, but you'll see some guys on defense. So I'm assuming like Ringo, Adoree Jackson, Jahad Campbell's going to play. I think Trotter's probably going to play. Joezone, what's up? Yo, 500 is Howie. And Howie we trust, but I'm looking for a big pimpin' Howie shirt. I didn't see it in your merch. Did I have a big pimpin'? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did. I don't know why it wouldn't be on there. I'll go check. You heard Jalen will play? I didn't hear that. I heard the starters weren't playing. 4:30, 7:30 Eastern. Happy birthday, Jalen Hurts. 27. He just turned 27. We got 3 years of him in his 20s left. Unbelievable. What's up, Bobby? We got 579 people here. Thank you so much. Right now, I just got the Baltimore Colts game on. Looks boring as hell, not going to lie. A500, what do you think Jalen Carter being number 43? I thought he could be higher, but, I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. I think he's only going up. You know, I mean, I think you got to put Hurts in there. I think Barkley's going to end up being 1 or 2 in the whole thing, right? Lane's got to be up. I don't remember. Did they give Lane one? So you still got, like, at least 3 guys. All right, Logan. It was one with the saying, my pimp hand be strong. Yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't be in there. I'll have to find out. Oh, early double moonwalk out of the ass. Let's do it right here. Yeah, double moonwalk in the ass. Yeah, they said carted off the field. Yeah. What's up, J-Dog? Yeah, Philly 500. I have Chargers versus Eagles Super Bowl. They ran through the lines. Yeah, they just lost Slater to he's out for the year. I don't know what the injury was. Father, I can't wait to be excited for the first drive and then want preseason to be over immediately. That's usually how it is. You know, but tonight I'm gonna try to look at, you know, I'm gonna try to look at the young kids. And that's what I'm gonna focus on, man. Focus on what we can focus on. Clark, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Beyond hype for football. Fly, Eagles, fly. These Kelly Green jerseys go crazy. Yes, they do. And speaking of Kelly Green jerseys, the Eagles have not announced the Kelly Green games yet, right? Or the black helmet game or anything yet, right? I'm still waiting to hear what games they're going to be. Clark, thank you for the super chat. 500, if Ringo shuts down Jamar, I will be so happy, but he gets burnt. I'm officially done. Fair enough. I mean, this is our chance, especially fans, to evaluate and get something and see something that we like or don't like. My only hope is that somebody steps up on that outside cornerback position. And I hope Sidney Brown has a good game. I would really like Sidney Brown to have a good game. No, we don't usually play starters, but maybe because since he said they play on their few starters down. Yeah, I would be surprised. Puke Green? Nah. No flag. Why? What do you mean? Zach, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. He goes, players I want to see tonight, Darius Cooper, Campbell, Brown, Hinton, T-Rob, Gabe Hall, Ringo, and Kendall. I love those all. And I would throw Cooks in there. I would even throw Trot in there because I want to see how Trotter plays, you know? I mean, Trotter has been, from what I heard, he's having a good camp, a very good, consistent camp. We need someone else to emerge. A decent backup guard. Pryor is the only backup guard that I really have faith in. I would love to see, and I don't know if he's even going to play, but man, I would love to see what's his face, the kid Trevor Keegan. I mean, I've been talking about him for 2 years. Mark Holmes is hungry. Yes, he is. Poor Mark. 90 videos a day about Dak Prescott usually, but now it's about Micah. Eagle fan for the South, a member for 11 months. Thank you, my man. Shout out to you. Football time, baby. Do you think Campbell will get bumped down to defensive end? I think they're going to use him there at times, but I think primarily he's going to be that off-the-ball linebacker. I think it's going to be him and Bourne out there. But I do think at times they'll move him. JJ Rock Philly, man, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Because time for some football, baby. Hell yeah. We are less than 15 minutes away from kickoff. McKee shouldn't work more than 2 series. And that's probably what will happen. If that. We love what you're doing. I've been in prison since the Eagles' first Super Bowl, and we've been following you ever since. Keep it going. Flag was alive. Thank you, D, man. I appreciate it. I hope you out. Assume you're out now, right? Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. They said Keegan's struggling. I know. And it's really disappointing. They were so high on him. Mayday, I'm not sure. If you're local, I'm not sure. I got it on the NFL app. Karma's getting back at CJ talking. Yeah, I know. I don't like to think about like to me the karma doesn't match the crime. You know what I'm saying? He said something. He even apologized. If he's out for the year, that's like a really harsh punishment. NFL Network, NFL Plus is the only one I can tell you. Injury free is all. That's number one and foremost. We should probably say that, right? That's number one and foremost. You've got to come away injury free. A lot of guys got hurt. Slater got hurt from the Chargers. CJ for Houston. You know, but let's get 400 likes. 400 likes before kickoff. Hit that like. It's not the regular season. I won't go for records. We'll wait until the season starts. Teague, member for 4 months. Thank you so much. He goes, we're back, baby. Let's go. Yes, we are. Maverick, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I want the yellow and blue jersey back today. Those are ugly. Those are ugly. Ugly. Ew. Dude, I don't like those things. You really like the Frankfurt Yellow Jackets or whatever it was? Oh, I hated that. Like, I hated that jersey. Jim Adams, thank you for the super chat. Goes, what up, 500? Now or never for Ringo. I'm rooting for him. Me too, man. This is it. This is it with him. And thank you so much for the super chat, my man. I appreciate you. Splendid says 500. The Bengals better hope their defense doesn't let McKee throw all over them. Because if their starters can't stop our backups, oh boy. Oh, I know, right? It's true. Rule number 1 is you never go against family 500. You know this. I get it. The yellow and blues, you guys like that? Really? I'm shocked. Like, I hated that jersey. They're like, we're going to put these on sale. I'm like, I ain't buying them. I just didn't like it. I used to love the blue and yellow when I was younger, but ever since I grew up, holy, does it look like crap. Like, maybe if they put, like, look, like, this is a red Eagles hat. You know? Give me, like, red, give me, like, blue wings. You know? But there was, like, a blue line. What the hell was that? Philly, I got the Bills versus Eagles Super Bowl. I like it. I don't know. I think it's either going to be Eagles Baltimore or Eagles Kansas City. I really do. I don't know, but I have a feeling Baltimore is going to get to the playoffs and say, shit, we're going to do what the Eagles are. We're going to run the hell out of Henry. And then they're going to go through everybody. Freddie, thank you for the super chat. He goes, wish we had more competition for right guard. Me too. We got to see how that goes, but I agree. Number 1 rule, don't talk about Fight Club. Rule number 2, don't talk about Fight Club. Rule number 3 is do not talk about Fight Club. Or don't not talk about winning Super Bowl. I don't think you talk about winning Super Bowl on September 4th. Like right now, it's okay. To me, when you get for the players, no, they can't talk about it. For the fans, September 4th, it's got to stop. Chris, thank you for super chat. He goes, how many videos will Mark make this year eating over under 10 games? Oh, at least 8. At least 8. See, I'm thinking Dallas is out of it, and then he's too depressed. So I'll say 8. If Dallas wins 10 games or more, it'll be like 12 times. London Eagle, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Well, game kicks off at 5, so players are probably taking the field about now. Let me see. I don't think the broadcast began yet for me. No, I got upcoming. So it has this. I've only got one game on right now. Hey, 500. I've been a fan since 2018. Thank you, Landon. Appreciate you. Yeah, those blue ones are ugly. They didn't even make wings on the helmets. I live Philly fan. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good evening, my brother. Long time no speak. Keep up the good work on the other channel to view NBC 10. Thank you. I appreciate it. So that's how you could get it. If you guys see this NFL game streaming, NFL HD, double moonwalk that ass, hide them. Eagles versus Steelers. Wow, Steelers. That would be a shocker for me. You know? 500, we need a Brother Screwdos preseason. We need preseason. We need snaps. Yeah, I don't have my thing set up today. I'm in preseason mode too. Week 2, I'll have it. I might be trying some different streaming software too during the preseason. I might even do some games that aren't Eagles just to try some stuff out. So you may see that because I want to see if one of the reasons I get throttled so much is actually StreamYard and not YouTube. So I'm going to try some out. Master Eagle, thank you for the super chat. He goes, why is Barkley playing tonight? What I heard, he wasn't. What I read earlier before I came on was the starters were not. So if he's playing, then this is last minute switch, which I wouldn't play him. I think that's stupid. I would never play him. If there's one guy you don't play, it's Barkley. ACP Ball, thank you for the super chat. Yo, Philly, what's happening? I'm excited about seeing our new talent and see where our team is. Only the first game, but let's go, Birds. We back. My man, I'm glad to see you. I'm with you. I can't wait. Peter, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. We got over 1,000 people here. Wow, for a preseason game. That's probably a record for a preseason. But we only got 372 likes. We need at least 500 mother humping likes right now. That's less than half of the people in here hitting a like. And the reason I ask is because YouTube throttles me, and it's the only way I can fight back. Philly, my mother humping dingbats. We are back. Eagles is back, baby. Yes, they are. Why are people saying Barkley's playing, though? I don't. Let me see if I can find anything on that. The last I heard was the Eagles weren't playing their starters. So that would be really a surprise. They might dress, but they're not playing. I'd be shocked. Well, Barkley, and they're dressed. I'll tell you that. But I think it's just work, you know. Here, let me show you guys what I got here. It won't let me share. Hold on. What the frig? Let me in. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this thing right now. It's all whacked out. Justin Davis Super Chat goes, where is your Super Bowl 59 banner on your wall? My 59 banner goes up on September 4th. It does not go up until game day, September 4th. Chris Belnick, Davis Super Chat. He goes, Kelly Greens are taking over stadium. I know. You look at the stadium, it's all Kelly Green. Always Kelly Green. Yeah, I don't know why my share screen's not working right now. It's weird. I tried to make at least one game a year. Last year, I couldn't make it again because of my work schedule. This year, I'm getting to the Tampa game. I'm going to drive down. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We need you there, man. We gotta beat them, man. We've got to beat them. Thank you, Philly Drew, for keeping us updated. Oh, no problem, man. I agree. It can be a starter in the NFL. Who's that? Make sure I didn't miss anything here. What time is it? 4:27? Let me see if anything's gone live yet. No. I'm still waiting. I'm assuming it's going to be... It says the event hasn't started yet. So it hasn't started for me. Tanner 500 laughing about. I like Tanner, man. See, we finally beat Tampa 28-22. I agree. Tom, I'm going to the Bucs game too. We got to win that game, man. I'm sick of losing there. And I don't feel like everybody thinks they got our number. I just think it's bad circumstance. I do. I mean, last year we came in. Who were we without? We were without all our guys. So, you know, I ain't putting a lot into it. You want Micah? I was listening to Game Time Brian today. He was saying that there's a rumor that the Bills are offering 3 first-round picks, the running back Cooks, and who else was it? Somebody else. I forget. A defensive tackle. And I'm like, if I was offered that, I would do that in a second. The Dallas should just trade him. Yeah, double moonwalk these asses. Let's just say a quick prayer for all the guys at NFL Response for summer. Yes, absolutely. Nicholas, thank you for Super Chat. Where can I watch? The only place I know of is NFL Plus. I'm using the NFL Plus app. If you're in local Philly area, I think it's on NBC. Justin, thank you for Super Chat. Hurts beat like every great quarterback so far, and he's still hit. I know. And you know what? It's going to continue until he wins another one. When he wins another one, they won't be able to say crap. Lady Johnson shuts down Micah every time. He does. I'm not. See, here's my thought on the Micah thing. Like, they're not going to win in the next 3 years, most likely. So if they sign Micah, it's going to force them to keep Dak, keep CD. That's another 3-4 years of mediocrity. Then what happens? Then they got to go and rebuild and start over. To me, nah. To me, the best thing is I would just trade him if I was Dallas. I'm not even kidding. 1 minute. Love the Philly fans out there. Hell yeah. I saw guys were tailgating like 4 o'clock this morning. It won't matter. It's perception of popularity. People think Dak sucks, but glaze Lamar when Dak's numbers are better. Yeah, but Dak's never won 2 MVPs. I mean, the one thing you could say with Lamar Jackson is he's got 2 MVPs. Dak doesn't have 2 MVPs. Dak has nothing. Like literally nothing. So, you know, there's that. All right. We got the Eagles on. It's in a commercial. Don't want Parsons. No thanks. Me neither. Sold out open practice Sunday. Yeah, open practice is Sunday night. I will be live for that. I will be streaming that. We've got over 1,100 people in the chat. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I want at least 500 likes. There we go. Over 500. All right. Let's F it. Let's go to 700. I guess I'm sending $10. Is that too little? No, it's not too little. That's actually pretty good. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. It's got to be some other reason. Sold out practice as well. Did you see like last year when Barkley went to the open practice? He was like, I can't believe all these people are here. The brother screwed us is right. I got it ready to go. I got
plenty of time.
Come on. Oh, not that. I got this.
Oh, shit! Dad!
We could always go for a ride on the horses. I mean, we could always do a horsey ride with Dak. Let's go trade for football. A little horsey ride. Never heard anybody? Jeez. Well, Eagles start slow. It's impossible. Well, look, you got to figure they're probably going to have backups mostly in. And I think the Bengals are playing their starters first quarter. So I would expect it. Eagles football, Philly 500 broadcast. Life is good. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. All right, the Eagles running out in the field. Oh, man, the last time we did an Eagles game, we became world champions. Scott Graham and Ross Tucker. No sound. They're speaking, but I can't hear shit. I just hear music. Super Ted said, yo, Philly, I'm back. Sorry I've been absent in a while, but I'm back. I'm going to be solo practice. I'm going to try best to live or send you some. Yeah, send me some, man. I appreciate that. And it's okay. I understand things happen. Some of the Cowboys ended on the injury report after the broomsticks. And yeah, that's what I heard. Their ass hurt. They're showing Jihad Campbell and Trotter working out. It looks like they're going to start at linebacker. The Eagles got their white jerseys on with white pants. I hate those pants and I hate those jerseys, but they do this in preseason. They think it keeps them cooler. They're showing Ringo and Adoree Jackson. Interesting battle. Yeah, they're muted. I agree. They're talking, and I can hear the music in the stadium, but they're not. They ain't saying nothing. No, I didn't see Richardson got hurt. Anthony Richardson hurt his back after a sack. Daniel Jones. Really? See, I shut it off. No, I hit shut it off. Let's go. Football's back. The only bad thing is it's a new year. We ain't champs no more. Chase begins. All right, they just put the sound back on. 1,200 people for a preseason. This has got to be a record. Thank you guys so much for being here. Richardson gets hurt. A lot of people getting hurt today, man. We got to come out with no injuries. That's the key. $500. Do you think Fangio will use Campbell like he did Van Ginkel when he was in Miami playing different? Well, I mean, I think it could happen. Yeah, to a certain extent. My boy CJ. Yeah, I know. Poor CJ. I feel really bad for CJ Gardner-Johnson, but how the hell does Howie always have instinct about these things, man? It's like he's one step ahead. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, McKee's starting, but how long? I say he gets like a series or two. 500. I bet it ends up making another trade for his cornerback. They did it early to see what's up, if not fixed. He has a lot of draft choice. Oh, I agree. Don't be surprised. Don't even be surprised if you see something as crazy as Slay coming back at the trade deadline. Like if Pittsburgh's kind of out of it and he wants one more run, don't be shocked. How he's exposing himself as a witch, right? Every time CJ leaves, he always gets hurt. I mean, it's true, right? I feel bad for him, man. CJ at practice sounds like he tore his Achilles. Said that with Slay also. It wouldn't surprise me something like that. If the Eagles made a trade now, I think it would be for an edge or another guard. I wouldn't be surprised to see a backup guard. A lot of players like Slay will ask for their release to latch on to a contender. Consider Slay back. Well, and Slay's only playing one. This is his last year. So if like Pittsburgh's out of it, like let's say Rodgers is old and stinks it up or he gets hurt and they're done, they might let him go somewhere for one more run. James, remember for 45 months. Thank you so much for your support. New season, new surprises, new disappointments. Always. That's always the way it goes. I've been a member for 16 months. Thank you so much. Did Jake Elliott had competitions also? No. What it sounded like, the Eagles believed that Jake was hurt last year, and that was a lot of the problems. But he's back. And Jake was great in the Super Bowl. 45-month shout to James, right? Right? 5-double Antonio, what's up? Seems like they are happy with Pryor, Kendall, and Kennard backup offensive linemen. Well, here's my thing with the offensive line. I trust Nick. I trust Stoutland, rather. I trust him. You know what's awesome about tonight? They're actually showing the Eagles broadcast. Last 2 years, they never had the Eagles broadcast on. Hated that. All right, we're getting ready for kickoff. Not sure who's getting the ball yet. Oh, thank you for super check. I got 200 on the Eagles, thoughts 500. I hope you win, bro. Bonzology, what's up, my man? Good to see you. And listen, it's preseason. I'm willing to try some new things before the season starts. So any ideas, shoot me an email or a message or something. Put some in the comments for the streams for the season. Game, as far as I know, I think they said in Philly it's on NBC. Here it's on NFL app. Oh, Gabe Hall's an interesting one. Yeah. Philly John, what's going on? How are you? Second on that, let's go Ringo. I hope Ringo goes. All right, Baltimore's getting the ball first. Ringo time. How many likes we got? You guys are killing it. You are killing it. 637. Come on, I know we get to 700. I want to be at 800 by the time quarter's over. Here's a kickoff, and it tackle immediately. All right, Baltimore. All right, Eagles defense is on the field first. Umbrella Man, David Super Chat. Hey, how you doing? I'm good, man. How are you? Aziz Ojulari, Gabe Hall, Ty Robinson starting. Trotter Jr., Jihad Campbell are starting. Jihad is playing. Burrow is the quarterback. Starters are out for the Bengals. 1st and 10 at the 28. First snap since the Super Bowl. Here it is, handoff to Brown. And he's going to go for about 3 or 4. Remember, this is the Eagles' basically second string linebackers and third string defensive line. Mondon and Trotter start. Mondon's out there too. Yeah, you had 3 linebackers out there. Campbell's out there. Well, he was. Burrow. Back to pass. Chase went in motion. Burrow looks, got a lot of time over the middle, and it's over through Higgins. Dory Jackson on coverage. Incomplete. Sidney Brown needs to get flagged. He's way too aggressive. He just got away with one. Dory Jackson's. Come on. Brown twins are playing each other. Yeah, they are. 3rd and 5. Come on, baby. Let's go. Burrow takes the snap. Back to pass. Looks. Throws. Wide open is Chase. Dory Jackson. Wide open. Dory Jackson was beat. That ain't going to help his case, man. I'm telling you right now. He got turned. He got taint. He got turned. First and 10 at the 46. Here's a handoff. Brown. And he's going to get about 9. Bengals trying to improve the what? Bengals are playing their start. This is their starters. Don't forget. 83 for them making strides for special teams. Spot for them. Colts quarterback. Yeah. French toast Jackson. Jeez. Ringo sticking like glue and the door getting torched. Tried to yell and tell you. Chase is killing us. Chase don't want to see my man Cooper DeJean. But he ain't going to play. Here's a little screen pass to Chase. Ringo makes a tackle along with Trot. But he's going to get a first down. Big Marshall, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, what channel game on? If you're local, it's on NBC in Philly. Otherwise, you got to get the NFL app. NFL Plus. It's like $14. It's like $6 a month. First and 10 at the Eagles 40. Burrow. Play action. Looking. No pressure. Got all day. Throws. Chase caught out of bounds. He was in bounds. What? Ringo was on him, too. He didn't get 2 feet in. I don't think he got 2 feet in. They're not going to challenge it. Ringo got beat and Adoree got beat. Great. Who doesn't get beat more? It's a missed tackle by Mondin. And Brown down to the 2. Wake up, rookies. You're in the NFL now. This is not a catch. His foot is out of bounds. So Ringo got beat. Adoree got beat. Who the hell's going to play corner? 2nd and 1 at the 9. Here's a handoff Brown. And he's tackled right away. There's Gabe Hall on the tackle. Both feet were inbound. It was clear. I don't know if it was clear. I would like to see another angle. Matt, they were super chat. Cut everybody on the field. Well, I tell you what, the problem is the scary part's the cornerbacks. Like they both haven't looked good. First and goal. Burrow back to pass, looking, getting pressured. Now he rolls out. It's going to be a hold. Looks like they held Azeez Ojulari. Throws, caught, chase, touchdown. Adoree Jackson on the coverage, but you're going to get a flag. I can't stay casual. The hats on our guys every year. Jackson ain't it. Ringo both beat on the first drive. I agreed. They both did. No. Adoree's. I agree, Ringo. Adoree's was way worse than Ringo's. I think Ringo knew he was out too. That's the thing that annoys me. Adoree don't look. First and goal at the 21. Burrow back to pass. Looks, throws, caught. So Higgins, Charlie Jones on the catch, Adoree Jackson on the tackle. We still have Bennett's relaxed people. It's only the first drive. But they are going at Adoree. Top quarterbacks throwing to a top receiver player on earth. Of course, backers will struggle. Good practice. Unfortunately, one of these corners got to be a starter. But I tell you what, they're getting no pass rush on Burrow at all. He's got all day. 2nd and goal at the 12. Burrow back to pass, looks, throws over the middle, caught. Is it in? Touchdown. That's a bad start. Let's see. Yep. No rush at all. We look high school team. Well, we got our third string starting on the line. So there's no Jordan Davis. There's no Jalen Carter or any of those guys. They're all out. Jackson, I think, didn't look good this drive. Really bad. So far, I would put Ringo ahead of Jackson because of by default. You got to get pressure. If you don't get pressure, this defense ain't gonna hold up. So it's 7-0. That's what the Bengals wanted. They wanted to come out and they wanted to get their starters to go right down the field and score. Where's my scoreboard? Hold on. This is all whacked out. All right, sorry, my scoreboard is all crazy. Matt Davis, super chat. Cut everyone on the field. I hear you. Joby Davis being a member for 34 months. Adoree Jackson only good in Madden. Laugh out loud. He don't look good. Philly Matt Davis super chat goes. Ringo has some shaky coverage, but also some good plays. Jackson had no good snaps. I agree. Zay, member for 52 months. Thank you so much. Good to be back, Philly. Let these guys settle in. Yeah, I hear you. Rocky Davis super chat goes. Why did Howie sign Adoree? Shaking my head. Pass rush is buns. We needed somebody. I think the idea was let's put Adoree Jackson in because we think Ringo can beat him out. That's what I really think. We got 1,800 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. What do we got likewise? All right, here's the kickoff. Here's a return. Avery Williams up to 25. We got 1,800 people, 745 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes and just end this thing. 1,000 likes, let's end it. Philly, how's it going? I'm not out on Ringo yet, but if he does get burned, the second team Bengals players will be looking at quarterback too. I hear you. I mean, right now, look, I thought it was more brutal on Adoree Jackson than Ringo. All right, McKee is the quarterback in the shotgun. Looks, hands off Shipley. Shipley going to get about 4. They are about to take Jamar Chase out. I need Adoree and Ringo against him longer. Maybe they play one more series if we're lucky, but I highly doubt it. McKee's slinging that thing. We'll see how much he gets. So your receivers are Jahan Dotson, Nia Smith, and Johnny Wilson. All right, McKee back to pass. Looks, throws. Caught. Nice catch. Jahan Dotson. I like McKee a lot, dude. Paul Feder, thank you for super the top bill and Durango tape, and he can't flip his hips. Yeah, that's what I heard. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, McBrady over here. All right, here you go. 1st and 10 at the 41. McKee under center. Shipley's the running back. Here's a handoff. Shipley. Big hole. Shipley. 50. 40. Go, Shipley. Go, mother humper. Down to the 20. You can't stop us running the ball. This second string running on their starters. Shipley. Big time. Big block. Tyler Steen out there. Steen is starting, but everybody else is not. What a run. They got Steen getting work. I like it. We have upgraded the mother humping number 2 running backs. No more you know who. 1st and 10 at the 21. Handoff Shipley. Shipley going to get about a yard. They can't stop. That's the problem with these teams. You can't stop the Eagles' running game. Get Dotson out of the game. Yeah, right? Hey, Jules, what's up? If that's Barkley, it's a touchdown. Yeah. If it's Barkley, it's a touchdown. It's so true. All right. 2nd and 9 at the 20. McKee looks, throws, caught. Jahan Dotson. Dotson down the field. He looks good. Dotson looks good. Captain Dale, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Birds. Laugh loud. Just got off from the devil Amazon gates. God hates delivering for them, but it pays the bills and puts money on my side. I hear you. You got to do what you got to do. And thank you for being here. I'm glad you're off work. Thank you for the super chat. Philly Matt, thank you for super chat. He goes, Dotson is cooking MFers. He is. He's going to be big for us this year. Jabu, 2 day for super chat. Bengal fans like the chocolate tunnel. What? Here's a handoff. Shipley. Going to go to 2. I like the way Shipley's running, dude. I like the way Shipley's running. Dotson's looking good, man. If Dotson becomes that guy as a 3rd receiver, it's brutal. CJ, thank you for super chat. Goes, are the Bengals playing defense? I believe they are. They said they were playing their starters. I'm assuming both sides of the ball. I didn't see their lineup, though. First and goal. Here's a handoff, Shipley. Down to the 2. Yeah, Nia Smith is 82. There's Burks is out there. I see Oren Burks out there for Cincy. All right, 3rd and goal. Come on, McKee. McKee hands off Shipley. He's just short. Go for it. Push it, man. Up their ass. Up the NFL. Like, to me, every time the Eagles do the push, it's up the NFL's ass. Seriously. Yes. Up their ass. Up yours, NFL. Touchdown. The Bengals defense stinks. They stink. That's why Burrow ain't winning no Super Bowls. Are we 500 tweets? Me too, because every time they run it, I'm going to say, up yours, NFL. Look at Oren Burks out there. Newton's out there. They just kicked the Bengals' ass. That's why Burrow will never win a title. It is good. We are 7-7. Will Shipley, dude. There's my. I'll tell you what the truth is. It really is true. If that was Barkley, it's a touchdown. But Will Shipley, if he's a number 2 solid like that, if we got 3 good running backs, teams they're done. They're done. I like Will Shipley, man. I really like Will Shipley. He looks like he's taking a step, bro. We've got 2,000 people to chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you guys so much for being here. All the Tushman is getting pushed. Yes. Protect McKee at all costs. I like McKee a lot, dude. What a find he is. Rich Nation, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. What grade would you give the offense and defense? I would give the offense A. I would give the defense a D right now, based on 2 series. Ivan, thank you for super chat. Johan Dotson, yes, he's looking good. McKee is fired up, yep. And Ivan, thank you for super chat. Rich Nation, thank you for super chat. McKee could easily start for at least 5 teams right now. It's going to be interesting. Will he become so valuable? A guy like, a team like New Orleans wants him. Philly Matt, thank you for super chat. Nobody talking about how good Tanner is looking right now. Yeah, I mean, he looks great. I kind of expected it. I really thought he would look good this year. We do the best, which is running the ball. The defense will die before ours will. Yeah, I agree. I think that's going to be the problem for a lot of teams, because I just don't think this league has adjusted to teams that run the ball anymore. They've gotten so far away from it defensively where they're always worried about the pass and they're worried about the edge rushers and getting home to the quarterback. But they're not really built to beat the run, to stop the run. And with the Eagles line, I just think it's such an advantage. That's why Baltimore, I remember watching the Baltimore game, the players going, why are you not running Henry? Like, you're in the playoffs now. Jimbo 2, thank you for super chat. Burrow's a loser. Need to sack his ass. I hope he comes back out. I'm hoping the Bengals offense plays one more. Jose, member for 17 months. Thank you so much. Can't watch, but I get to listen with Philly. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Here's Brightwell on the return, all the way up to the 35. Tackled. Who was 31? I don't even know who that was. We will not. Chris Mel, David Super Chat. We will not lose another draft day forever as long as Howie's with us. Agreed. Now they're talking about Campbell. He must be coming on the field. They look like Campbell was running on the field and then he didn't end up coming out. Christopher, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Is that Burrow still out there? 1st and 10. Burrow out there still. Throws to Brown. And he's going to catch it for a first down. Jahad Campbell on the tackle. All right, here's a pitch out to Brown. Brown cuts back and he's going to get about 4 or 5. Tackled by Sidney Brown. Brown throws, caught. Nice tackle by Adoree this time. I don't know, man. The three guys that worry me are still worry me. Jihad's in there again, yeah. 3rd and 1. Here's a handoff Brown, and he's going to get the first down. What the hell's a flag? We'll see what the flag is. Legal use. Legal use hands to the face, Jihad Campbell. Is there any pass rush? There's no pass rush. That was weak. How could he see it? Oh, yeah. It's a penalty. It's a good call. It's a good call, but that's fine. Keep playing. Burrow in a shotgun. Back to pass. Eagles blitz. Burrow throws, caught. God, Ringo! No! Chase makes a move on Ringo, touchdown. Oh, Ringo's that's bad. That's bad, Ringo. Oh, that kills Ringo. They blitz. He runs a quick out. Chase runs a quick out, catches it. Ringo misses. He just misses the tackle. Chase goes what, and that's it. He's got to make that tackle. Like he's going to catch the ball. You've got to make the tackle, Ringo. That's not good. It's not good. Now you know why they got Bennett. We got to fix this. Yeah, Ringo. I feel bad for him, man. I actually feel bad for him. But you just can't allow that. And Adoree hasn't been much better. Yeah, we got issues at corner. I mean, look, he's going up against Chase. I get it, but like I don't care that that's Chase. You have to make the tackle. You have to wrap him up there. All right, he catches the ball fine, but you got to wrap him up. He just let him go right by him. Oh, man, Saquon's doing commercial after commercial. Ringo will learn or burn for this. Ringo don't look good, man. Ringo hips are way too tight because he's flipping his hips. The guy cannot find the ball when problem since high school. It's a problem. Look, you can't, even if Chase catches that ball there, you've got to wrap him up after the catch. You can't let him get by. Vic Fangio's not going to put up with that. Christopher McLeod, thank you for Super Chat. Do you remember me? I'm the guy who has stage 4 cancer. Yeah, how are you doing, my man? I do remember. I hope everything's good, man. How are you doing? How are you feeling? And thank you for the Super Chat. Simmons, please. Rocky, thank you for Super Chat. I blame Howie 100% on this. Man, the two guys you wanted to see the most, Ringo and Adoree Jackson, we're getting to see it. And I'm thankful. I'm thankful that I'm very thankful that the Bengals played their starters. Danito, thank you for the super chat. He goes, CJ tore his ACL out for the season. That's a shame, man. That's a crying shame. I wish him nothing but the best. But how does Howie always stay ahead of these things? Slays in Pittsburgh, yeah. Ringo was scared of the speed at Chase. Kelly has too much speed to play that for off, but also he has to the hips pause, shake my head. Hopefully JB is a lot better, right? But to me, like, okay, he made the catch. All right, he made the catch. But you can't let him get the yards after the catch. You can't miss the tackle. We've got 2,300 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit the like. Make sure you subscribe. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. We got 972 likes. Let's hit them likes. Eagles with the ball. Nia Smith tackled. Tackled about the 25. I think they did last drive. If they didn't have him, they had their second string in, but I'm pretty sure they had him in. Burks was in. All right. First attempt for the Eagles, 14-7 Bengals. Here's McKee. Back to pass. Looks going to go deep. He throws, and it is caught. Johnny Wilson made a nice catch. There you go, baby. Nice bobble catch. Wilson made a catch. Philly, what are you watching on? I get it on the NFL Plus app. It's like $6.99 a month. Johnny Wilson. Welcome to the game, buddy. He finally made a catch. Usually he drops it. Good for you, Wilson. That's what we want. First and 10. First and 10 at the 45. About 46 of Cincinnati. McKee, play action. Looks. Now he's got to roll to his right. He fires. Wide open. Caught. Who is it? Darius Cooper, by the way. I like some of these receivers, man. System of the Knot. Well, member for 57 months. Thank you so much. Because Eagles football is finally back. Yes, it is. Thank you. First and 10. Here's a handoff, Shipley. Shipley makes a move, makes another move. He's going to get about a yard. Philly Matt, thank you for the super chat. Chill, guys. Ringo had no safety help versus the best wide receiver in the league. Vic is putting him in bad situations on purpose to see what happens. Yeah, you could be right. My issue isn't that the guy caught the ball. My issue was the missed tackle. That's the killer. Dumbrell, man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, McKee playing all game. No, I doubt all game, but I don't know. Hopefully the whole half. That would be cool. Here's McKee back to pass. Looks, hits Shipley out of the backfield, and he's tackled immediately. He gets up limping. Come on, you're okay, Shipley. Gerald, thank you for super chat. Because we need Bennett. Keep Rodgers was a mistake. It could be that Rodgers getting rid of him was a mistake. McKee is a big, yeah, he's like 6'6", 6'5", 6'6". End of the first quarter, guys. I'll tell you what, it was an entertaining first quarter. Give the Eagles that. Some things I like, some things I don't. Defensively, I don't like it. But I understand it's like third string pass rushers versus, starting offense for the Bengals. So we got to take that in consideration. I do think there's no excuse for the missed tackle, though, by Ringo. He's got to shake it off, man. We got 2,300 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. How Ringo's playing? Not good. Not good. Ringo got beat bad. Tanner is a top backup, one of the best in my opinion, under one of the best quarterbacks alive. I agree. Y'all did the same thing last year, Dean. Yeah, but Dean, I mean, I don't remember anything that was. Come on, Daz. Come on, bud. That's bad. That was bad. That missed tackle was bad. It was bad. I'm not saying it's the end all be all. We'll see where the improvement comes next week, but I'm just saying that was bad. Dean got burnt by Gainwell, and I remember that he did. But I mean, that was bad. I mean, look, it's one series. I'm not saying it's the end of end-alls, but he's got to be better than that. Screaming Paranormal, thank you for the super chat. Ringo and Jackson stink 500. Bennett will be an upgrade. Could be. Jahad Campbell is playing. 3rd and 5, opening second quarter. McKee calling for it. McKee back to pass. Looks, steps up, rolls to his right, looking. Then he throws. Dropped. Calcaterra. He dropped it. Jonathan, thank you for super chat. He goes, yeah, it looks ugly, but imagine what our first team offense would do against the second team. Any second team, second and third string guys. Corner is an issue. We got to relax. We definitely do. Calcaterra has to make that catch. He's got to make that catch. So Elliott's going to kick a field goal. Right down the middle. I think Elliott was hurt last year. I really do. I think that was a big reason why. Come on, please put Burrow back out there, man. Please put Burrow back out there. I want Burrow out there. I want Ringo out there. Ringo's got to play. Bennett's not playing tonight. Philly Matt Davis Super Chat. Second stringers and third stringers versus first stringers. Agreed. I agree with all that. My only issue is that you just can't miss the wrap up. I don't care who's out there. When he's got to make the tackle. The thing is Dory Jackson doesn't look much more impressive. Did you see that tackle that Campbell made on the play where he put his hands in the offense face and tackled the running back? Yeah. Riggs or Bennett will end up starting a corner. We will see. Whoa, how did I do that? Oh, this is important. Michael says, no AI internet chick is going to distract me from Philly 500 watt. There you go, my man. You don't want no AI chick. Go talk to a real girl. Are you talking? You ain't messing with them girls. 500. I traded Dory Jackson to the Vikings for Isaiah Rodgers back. I'd throw him a 3rd-round pick. Yeah, I would too. If we could, I would. I don't think Minnesota would. Look, the thing you got to remember what Rodgers is, he signed a 2-year, $8 million deal. The Eagles wanted him. They could have easily brought him back. Ref Taco says, DeJean had one bad first preseason game, gave up more touchdowns than the whole regular season. I thought DeJean played good, to be honest. I mean, that was his first NFL game. Ringo's been around a few years. Here's a kickoff. Oh, big return. 20 to 50, 40. And he's going to be tackled at about the 26, but it's coming back. It's coming back. Josh Davis, Cooper was called a bust his first preseason game. Not by me. The thing about Ringo is the thing with Ringo is this is not his first game. He's been in the league a few years. You gotta be able to tackle. I'm not saying that he's gonna lose a job or you give up on him. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that in the moment you got to make the tackle. Once all these Rodgers was a ball, anyone saying otherwise is dead head up his ass. I liked Rodgers. I would have brought him back, but the Eagles couldn't have liked him that much. I actually thought Cooper DeJean looked good his first game. Matt, David Super Chat, is Jarius Ward available for love of God? I don't think he is. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Thank you for Super Chat. Here's a pass caught. Ringo, nice tackle. That's what you got to do, Ringo. Make the tackle. Bennett versus Ringo for cornerback 2. Jackson might be gone because Ringo is a third rounder and how he's picked. He's a fifth rounder. Fifth rounder. Second and 1. It's a handoff, and he's going to be first down. Gain of a couple. Campbell's out there. Archulari. Mundan. Fly Eagles fly is right. Start Bennett, bench Ringo. Well, we'll probably see Bennett practice on Saturday, I mean. Because they're off tomorrow. They're showing Landon Dickerson staring at the camera eating. That's hilarious. He's just staring and eating. He's awesome. There's a pass. Look, throw, and it is caught. Ringo with the tackle immediately. That's all he's got to do. Good coverage there. We're looking defense shaky, offense good. Torreyville Davis, how he's going to Australia to find a rugby cornerback? Maybe. Ringo made the tackle there, though. That's what I want. Ringo needs confidence. Anthony, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. We getting there, man. We getting there. Yeah, fifth rounder. There's the handoff. Big hole. Going to get about 9. Another flag came in. Campbell on the tackle. Offensive holding. Thank you. The 500, did you notice both times Garner left us, he talked about us and ended up injuring season teams? Crazy how history. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how he foresees things like this. Anthony Harris, David Super Chat. How do Rooks look, 500? It's too early to tell. Too early to tell. Back to pass. Looks, throws. Turn around to Dory. Dory got beat. This 15's beating everybody. Jackson gave up 21 on first down left my ass. I know. Jackson, yeah. It's not like Jackson's doing great either. Why is he 15 yards back? Here's a handoff. Hall and Campbell in the tackle. They got their backups in, by the way. His name is Charlie Jones. His family is how the hell are you going to be? Who's Charlie Jones? The receiver? Phil, you should upload clips from your streams last season. You're going off and guy trying to hurt you. It's hilarious. Yeah, I got to. I got a bunch. I gotta finish editing. 2nd and 10. The announcers are already talking about Jacorian Bennett. Here's a pass. Look. Oh, sack. Ty Robinson. Sack, baby. There's a rookie. Ty Robinson with the sack. Nice play up the middle. Good job, Ty. He's a beast. He's going to be a beast when he can play. Look at that. Good job. Ty Robinson sacks Browning. He's a big boy. Browning back to pass, looks, throws. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, Jahad Campbell at the interception. Oh, no. Campbell, come on. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. God, that was an easy interception for him. Oh, he had just right through his hands. Get on the jugs machine. He had that. Oh, my God. Campbell had an interception. Well, the rookies made their names felt on this series. Here's the punt. Where did he get it at? At the 5-yard line. Lloyd Haskett, man, thank you for the super chat so much. What up, 500? We're back at it. Love what you do, bro. My brother went to University of Georgia. He's a diehard everything dogs. He swears Mondun is better than Campbell. Thoughts? The Eagles really like him in so far. I mean, he was out there fairly early. I like him. Do I think he's going to be better than Campbell? No. But I think he's really good. I think the Eagles got their deepest group of linebackers since like the early 90s. But, I mean, I like everything I'm hearing about him. Thank you, man. And thank you for the super chat. We'll see. Maybe he's right. We don't know. I know the Eagles really like him. At this point, I'd rather see what Eli Ricks can do in Ringo Jackson trash. Well, I mean, am I wrong to say that this competition has to be wide open? Like, if Eli Ricks is, like, if his door was ever open to take a shot at it, it's now. Yeah, C.J. Gardner-Johnson tore ACL. It's a shame. Hate to hear it. Sign Gilmore? He might have to. Danito, they were super chat. False alarm. CJ, he did not tear his ACL. Okay, he did not tear it. So where's he up? What's up with him? And David super chat. Jahad Campbell, yes. Jahad Campbell and Robinson both made their impacts on this last series. So that was good. The only players looking good are the tackles, Gabe Hall and Ty Robinson. Campbell can't drop that. Nah, he's got to catch that. They feared CJ torn ACL. It's still not confirmed yet. Yeah, it didn't sound good. Jim Adams, thank you for the super chat. He goes, the second cornerback spot is giving me the shit. I hear you. I hear you. It's been brutal so far. It really has. But, we got to try to keep it in perspective. And I'm trying to be positive here, okay? I'm trying to be positive. It's only first preseason game. First couple series of preseason. But I don't see any reason why you take a Dory Jackson or Ringo out right now. Neither of them done anything. Johnny Wilson made a nice catch, yeah. He's got to make that. First and 10. McKee looks, throws, caught on a catch. Is that Wilson again? What is with Wilson? He can't catch in practice. That's flag. You get the hell out of here, ref. Yeah, bad interference defense. Johnny Wilson, man, 2 big catches. Bro, Dow's going to eat them. Sorry, DBs. Nah, because neither of those guys that you want out there catching balls are going to be going up against those 2 guys. Derek Blackman, remember for 10 months, Campbell is the most in on the most plays, good instinct. He's going to be good. Wilson is balling, man, making plays. Here's a handoff. A.J. Dillon, nice run, 11 yards. Dude, A.J. Dillon, Shipley, running backs are upgraded. We've upgraded our depth at running back. There's no question about it. With this offensive line, with Barkley, with Hurts the way he runs, with now Dillon, you're going to wear teams out. I have no idea who Wilson is, but he's good. Johnny Wilson, 6'9", wide receiver, struggled in camp, but practice is having a good one here. They're going to get Dillon 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. I'm not giving up on Ringo. He should have made the tackle, but he was also put in a tough situation. We never really blitzed, but that was 0 blitz. Ringo was left on the island versus Chase. He was. I agree. He was, and you shouldn't. It's too early right now. It's just got to make the tackle. That's all I'm saying. Second and 13. At the 45. McKee looks, getting pressured, going to get sacked. Sacked. Your starters are overrated, still behind the ears. No match. But where's the start? The starters didn't play. What are you talking about? Starters didn't play. They're not out there. Farina's ass and do so is Jackson. Don't look good, Betty. But, we'll see. They have to figure it out. 3rd and 20. Throw a bomb to Nia Smith. Dump it off to Dillon, and he's going to catch it and tackle at the 34th down. Bennett's not dressed tonight, so Bennett won't play. You're not going to see Bennett on the field till Saturday. Saturday is going to be Bennett watch day. You know what I mean? Whereas Cooks hasn't played yet. He'll play in the second half. First preseason game, I'm liking how KP calling the offense so far. Good mix. Yeah, I like it too. I have no problem with the offense at all. I really like what I saw from Will Shipley. I love what I've seen from Tanner McKee. If this defense could get it going, I'd be happy. Didn't the Cowboys get blessed by the Rams back up? Yes. People want to see Dallas play us. Same as every year we beat Dallas. Dallas is not the 90s. No, Dallas is they're like the equivalent of the Cleveland Browns. Big Marshall, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I hate it, but time to admit Ringo stinks. Stinks tonight, that's for sure. Listen, I think the Eagles, look, obviously that's probably why they brought Bennett in, right? They probably don't like what's going on at that competition. If it's anything like what we've seen now, they both haven't been good. 500, your gut feeling we have our cornerback 2. He's on the roster yet, and how he's on the phone. No, my gut feeling is we got the cornerback 2 already. My gut feeling is that the safety's not on the team. A trade has to be made. We can't get into the season with what we have. We got to see it play out. Remember, it is only the first preseason game. Bennett was the highest ranked outside corner in zone coverage. Runs the 4.34 shutdown. Chase at Jefferson last year. Yeah, that's why McNabb Fab 5. That's why I think that's why I say you got your corner on the roster, because I think he's going to end up probably taking that job. If he's been as good as he was with the Raiders, He'll take that job. But then the question becomes the safety. Sidney Brown hasn't been all that to me tonight. Damn, CJ already has a knee injury. In Detroit, 2020, man, prayers for speed recovery. You're always an Eagle to me. I hear you. I'm a chill and Ringo. It's early. Better get tougher. Better the season starts. I have no problem saying Ringo looked horrible tonight. I think Adoree Jackson looked horrible, but Ringo, especially on that missed tackle that Chase scored. No excuse. Just got to move on. All you got is Gilmore, and they hurry up and call him and end up with him. The way I see it, like Justin Simmons and all those guys, is if the Eagles really wanted them, they'd get them here already. They'd already gotten them. Yeah, I feel bad for CJ. CJ did not tear his ACL. Well, to me, what they said, the Houston said was it was Achilles issue. So we'll see. Ringo would better be suited as a safety. His hips are. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right about that. I would keep Ringo out there, though. Here's a handoff. So we got Ricks is out there now. Campbell's still out there. Sidney Brown's still out there. Eli Ricks is in on the outside. See Mundun's out there. So you got Campbell and Mundun out there at linebacker. You got Ricks on the outside. I'm trying to see the other corners. Jacob Sykes. I don't know who the hell Jacob Sykes is, but he made a nice play. Third down. No, I never heard of Sykes either. Y'all remember the Stars players tonight on the other one of those corners. Timing's thrown off with good pass rush. Let's calm down. It's not to me. To me, it's the missed tackle. That's what drives me nuts. With that McNabb 500 long. I get along. Anybody who treats me nice, I'll treat nice back. You treat me bad, I'll treat you bad back. That's it. Browning throws caught, first down. Ricks gave up the pass. It's going to be a penalty on the Eagles. It's going to get declined. He had all day to throw, though. George Schultz reported it. Schefter reported it isn't. We'll find out. See, I mean, the thing. He had all day. 1st and 10. Nice hit. Nice hit, Sidney Brown. He hurt his shoulder. Damn it. Sidney Brown's point of his shoulder come out. He had a big hit right on his shoulder. Oh, damn it. If he broke his collarbone. He put his head down and got hit in the shoulder. Hopefully he's okay. I hope not, John. Here's a little screen pass. Make the tackle, Ricks. There you go. That's not Ricks. Dingbat, John, what's up? Yo, Dingbat, what's good, brother? What's happening, my man? You want Brown to be a star? We need somebody to win that safety job. I hate that Makuba's not playing, too. All right, 3rd and 3. Somebody step up here. Come on, baby. Browning looks, throws, and it is. Nice play, Ricks. Nice play. Eli Ricks, nice play. Eli Rick's going to steal his job. Eli Rick's going to steal his job. If it came down to a situation where we can only play Quignon or DeJean when the time comes, that'll be the hardest this year. It will be. You ain't kidding. Left up, Brown hurt again. He broke his collarbone. You see him tap his shoulder. As soon as I know. I totally saw it. Now you got a serious safety problem if that's the case, dude. Here's Avery Williams to return it. And he's going to get tackled right away to 29. Yeah, Rick's impressed. Rick's can play man-on-man. Solo Bolo, David Super Chat, go 500. My 7-year-old daughter likes to win. You say Dallas still stinks. Do you mind saying for? Yeah, Dallas still stinks. There you go, Solo Bolo. Thank you. What month were you born? June. I was born on June 2nd. They're going to get Simmons 100. They're going to have to do something. If he broke his collarbone, 500. I always liked Rick's. Me too. The way I see it is based upon what we've seen and what we've heard in camp so far. I don't think Adoree Jackson or Ricks or either of them are winning that job. So why not open a door to Ricks to compete? Let him compete. Skipping over your super chat, I must have missed it. It wasn't on purpose. I don't skip over anything on purpose. If I missed it, I apologize. There you go. Yusuf Bey, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry I missed it. Bennett shut down Worthy as well. Yeah, I've heard great things about him. He could be the guy. He might be the answer. We're going to know Saturday when he starts practicing. Abel, thank you for super chat. How we just make the call in Simmons. We'll see. We will see. Simmons probably already in Philly, just waiting to sign the papers. Maybe. Man, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Brown. Ringo's a better man corner. He's the same as Bennett for us. He's good, just doesn't fit the zone. His athleticism is the only reason he's still on the team. 500, watch this. Sidney Brown is going to be out due to his shoulder, and with AM got his shoulder, just Simmons will. Maybe. Makumba's not playing tonight. Apologize to the man for saying he's good. Chat, he didn't do that. Go Bird. Thank you, Jay. It's all good. It's all good. I miss stuff sometimes. It's never on purpose. And make sure if you guys haven't, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Man, I really don't know what's up with Brown. I got to see what's up with him. Hopefully his shoulder's okay. I mean, he didn't look like he was in a lot of pain, though. I'm just saying. He didn't look like he was in a ton of pain. McKee looks, throws, incomplete. All right, 2nd and 10. Come on, baby, let's go. I want to score. McKee, back to pass, looks, throws. Caught Anais Smith, gain of a couple. There you go, Anais. We love Jerry Jones. Oh, yeah, long live Jerry Jones. No question about it. McKee, 3rd and 5. Looks, throws, and he's going to go. Nice catch. Johnny Wilson, man. McKee likes Wilson. Wilson's having. Bro, Wilson is playing good, man. I love it, and he's taking advantage of his size. They're throwing it up to him. Johnny Wilson playing good, man, and that's great because all preseason practice every day, all we hear is him dropping balls. He's making plays. I can't wait to see Elijah Cooks come in, too. McKee, play action, looks, throws, going to hit Dillon out of the backfield. Dillon going to get about 8. Johnny Wilson's playing very good. 500 Ringo is so as a jack. They haven't been good tonight. This offensive line is good. Yeah, well, you got Stoutland. You know how it is. We've got 2,200 people in the chat. Over 2,200 people. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get them likes up. We need 1,500 likes. We could do this. Johnny Wilson won this job tonight. Now Naismith needs to be worried. Yeah, Darius Cooper has looked good too. They've got some decent receivers right now. Here's a pass. Caught Darius Cooper. Cooper, make a move. Nice stiff arm. Dude, the receivers, these receivers are good. I like these receivers, man. How the hell are we going to keep all these guys? We haven't even talked about Elijah Cooks. Best depth wide receiver I've seen too, man. And Marshall. Where's Marshall? Is Marshall playing tonight? I'm delayed. I can't do anything of that because, you know, I'm a little delayed in YouTube, and I'm sure I'm a little delayed on stream. So it's good. Thank you, my man. Cooper looking like a young Debo, right? I like these receivers. I mean, Wilson all of a sudden decides to start showing up and you know, catching. I got to text my wife. Hold on. Here, give me 1 second, guys. I got to talk to my wife about something. Have yourself a good laugh. I'll be right back.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak!
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb! God!
That's crazy.
It's over! It's over, Dak! Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
Never forget. Never forget. The Corbett, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Philly, who is the edge rusher for us tonight? Azeez Ojulari, he was on the edge, along with I saw you Shea out there, and then you had like third string defensive tackles in. Who's out there now? I'm not totally sure. We catch up this chat. Where the heck am I? All right, here. 5 Ringo's bent. They better show up for this job interview. Go Birds, right? Even Howie couldn't get anything for Ringo. 1st and 10. There's a handoff, Dylan. Dylan cuts it back. Dylan looks good, too. Look at him carry guys. Dylan looks good, too. I tell you what, the receivers look way deeper than last year. The running backs look way deeper than last year. Finally, your boy Mark Holmes lost, and he's going crazy that Jake Ferguson and Jaden Blue got hurt in practice. Your boy ain't going to make it. I'm telling you, they're going to put him away, man. They're going to put him away. It's true. It's true. Dylan with power. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like with this offensive line, with Barkley, with Hurts when he runs, with now Dylan, they're going to wear teams out by the fourth quarter. They're going to be done. Ty Robinson looked great. Campbell looked good. Yeah, they look good. They look good. You know, the concern is always going to be more of a concern after tonight. I'm going to let Eli Ricks continue to play. Here's a handoff to Dylan. Dylan makes a move. Nice move. Goes down to the 9. I love A.J. Dillon, dude. I love having him on this team. Just think about the amount of pain. Just the amount of pain teams got to go through. You got to deal with Barkley. You got to deal with Hurts running. Now you got to deal with Dylan. Good night. And Shipley can play. Okay, let's talk about what we haven't yet. Kevin is calling a good game. He is. And you know what? It's what I expect, because I don't think that the way this offense is built is going to be trying to trick a bunch of people. You know what's coming. It's just you can't stop it. You know? Eli Ricks is over. Eli Ricks, to me, job is wide open. Go get it. Go win it. You know? First and goal at the 9. McKee. Hands off to Dylan. Dylan. He's going to get about 3. A.J. Dillon. I love the running backs. I love the running backs so much more than last year. You have no idea. Oh, my God. Matt Pryor built like Patrick from SpongeBob. Philly 500, you have that of Mark, but Mark has one of you two guys over 50 doing the Unreal. Yeah, not me. He has me doing the Unreal. What are you talking about? He hasn't played yet. He won't. We won't see him to the fourth quarter. I like it because we could committee for Saquon early on, keep his legs for exactly. Hear me out, AJ Dillon. Agreed. Here's McKee gets tacked, blitz. Had to throw it low and get rid of it. Stoutland get the backup lineman looking good. He always does. You know he will. Joel Rodriguez says, Philly, I want Eli Ricks to start next Saturday. I hear you. Like I want Ricks to have a strong game. Like let's get competition in there, man. If Ringo and Dory are not winning the job, then get one of those other guys in there. I love McKee too. All right, 3rd and goal. Come on, baby. Make a play right now. Go on, throw it up to Wilson. McKee looks, throws on the middle. Caught! Anaya Smith. These receivers are good, man. Anaya Smith. Eagles winning. Dude, I think Anaya Smith looks night and day different than last year. If you looked at Anaya Smith last year in the preseason, he looked like the stage was too big for him. He looks way better now. I wouldn't cut Anaya Smith. I'm telling you right now, because Wilson, Elijah Cooks, they're big, man, but he gives you a little bit of speed and he can return. Extra point is good. And the Eagles up. They came out with their starters, and they're getting their ass kicked. I love it. Danito, thank you for the super chat. We got like 7 solid receivers. We do. The question is, we're going to trade one of those receivers for like a quarterback. 12 out of 15 for 126 yards is Tanner McKee. He looks great. Somebody's going to give the Eagles a boatload for him. All right, here's the line drive caught at the 10. Get this mother humper. Tackle him. Oh, shit. Who's down? Somebody got hit. McKee, I like McKee. McKee's going to wind up getting traded for like a second-round pick. Zach, member for 11 months. Thank you so much. He goes, Darius Cooper season. There's another receiver play. The receivers have been great tonight. I love the receivers. You know? He's looking good for Philly. They are. Alex White, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. What I learned in the first half, we could play with anyone. Backups hung with starters. That's true. We are only weak in two areas. Second corner safety. We are going to be hard to beat with everyone healthy. I love this team. Go Birds. Thank you, Alex White. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Thank you so much, man, for the super chat. It's very generous of you. Here's a 1st and 10. Browning rolling out. Here comes Uche after him. Throws it away. Eagles defensive line starting to get it going. Alex White, man, thank you again for the super chat. Appreciate it. There's a flag down. Man. Holding on Johnson. Damn it. Well, I got to get rid of you. First and 10. It's Browning looking, throws, and it is almost intercepted. John McNay, a member for 38 months. Thank you so much. 500. What's up? What veteran quarterbacks are available? I think Stephon Gilmore is the only available corner one that I know of because everybody talks about him. Other than that, I'm not sure. Second and 10 at the 18. Browning back to pass. Looks, throws. And it is. Oh, God, Ricks! No! Eli Ricks had a pick! Dude, I'm telling you right now, Eli Ricks going to win this starting job. Ricks makes plays, man. It was a bad pass, but, man, you got to catch that. Catch that shit. We've got over 2,000, over 2,200 people in chat. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Man, Ricks needed that. Yeah, Asante Samuel Jr. is available. Browning back to pass. Oh, there's a hold. Come on. Caught and tackle right away. I like McWilliams the way McWilliams is playing also. Able. All right, can you hear me now? My audio went out. Abel, thank you for super chat. Goes, the team got backup players that could be worth trading if the Eagles want to in the next draft. Plus 13 draft picks. I need Howie jersey. You need that Howie jersey. There you go. Howie will do something. Yeah, Asante Samuel Jr. might be the guy. Come on, Ricks is right. 4th and 7. Smith, good return. But that's what we need. Anaya Smith needs a return. If he can return the ball well, he's going to wind up winning a job on here. Man, Eli Ricks would have that. Damn it, Ricks. I like the way Ricks is playing. All right, here's the punt. Nia Smith with the return. Come on, get around the edge. Nia Smith makes a cut. Nice run. Yeah, the 40, 30, 50, 40. Yo, Nia Smith is making this. I knew he could play. I told you he could play last year. I knew he could play. I told you he could play. Nia Smith is playing, baby. Love it. Nia Smith won the job. He's my punt returner. He's my punt returner. Bye-bye, Avery Williams. I'm cutting you tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Jesse Davis, Super Chat, 5 great podcast with Brian. A pleasure. Thank you, Jesse. It was a great time. Thank you so much. Put 500 at quarterback, too. He'll catch a mother. I'm just a giant shadow on those mother humpers. Roll Philly Dog, Davis, Super Chat goes, Rick looked good 23 when he played. He was. I'm telling you, Rick's going to want to win it. Nia Smith. I took a lot of shit over Nia Smith last year. McKee looks, throws out of the backfield, hits Dillon. Dillon going to get 9 yards. Elijah Cook's hurt? I don't think so. I don't think he's hurt. Oh, Johnny Will. Oh, shit, that's Elijah Cooks. It is. He's getting carted off. Oh, no. Oh, he got hurt on the kickoff return. Looks like his arm. He didn't even get a chance to play. It looks like he broke his arm or something. Well, jeez. 2nd and 1. McKee. Back to pass. Looks. Fires. Caught. Cooper. Touchdown. These receivers can play. Holy crap. Touchdown, McKee. Boom. The Eagles, they didn't play good the first series, and they're still up 24-14. This team is awesome. Coach got hurt on the kickoff. Yeah, I saw somebody roll over. Damn it. I wanted to see him play. Well, you know what you do? We stash him on injured reserve. We've got enough receivers here that somebody good was going to get cut. You're keeping Cooper. Got to keep Cooper. You got to keep Wilson. You got to keep Nia Smith. I like McKee. Somebody's going to trade up for him. I'm telling you, somebody's going to want to trade him. They're going to give the Eagles big picks. I like Cooper. Cooper ran a 4.49 at the combine. He's big. He's thick, you know. I like Cooper. The Eagles are stopped. I love this team. I love this team so much. They're just kicking everybody's ass. Fabio Davis Super Chat. Is Cravion LeBlanc still playing? He'd be cheap. I don't think he's still playing. If he is, I don't know where he is. Here's the return. Nothing there. Tackled at the 30. Ivan Davis Super Chat goes, I'd only trade McKee for a first rounder now. It's quickly going up. Dude, this Cooper. Roll Philly Dogs, extend McKee, right? I'm keeping 6 wide receivers. The hell with this shit. Marco, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, we looking good. Backup showing up. Go Birds. They are. Damn, I love these receivers. He's in a UFL. Dude, McKee is damn good. McKee is a stud. Trade Tanner for Parsons. Dude, Tanner McKee has done more than Dak. I think he's gone farther than Dak Prescott. Halftime. We are going to the half. Well, let me update the scoreboard. Eagles up 10. I really like the receivers. If you ask me what I'm most impressed about, I think it's the receivers. Depth at receiver is really surprising. All right, let me get the scoreboard set. Future first for McKee isn't ready. A lot of possibility top 20 quarterback. I know. I'm telling you. Angela, thank you for the super chat. We don't need more picks. We need McKee. Well, we ain't trading him this year. You have to do that like next off season. Clark, thank you for super chat. AJ Dillon's running back too. I don't know. I mean, Will Shipley was pretty good too. So the Eagles had 76 rushing yards. We had 186 passing yards for a total of 262 total yards. We had 13 first downs. Bengals had 34 rushing yards, 177 passing yards, 211 total yards, and 14 first downs. Good having football. Defensively finally step up. Offense is cooking. Agreed. We better not trade McKee, starting caliber quarterback. No, they're not trading him. I'm talking down the road. Like, I'm talking 90 times soon. I'm not talking about this year. Zay Boogie, thank you for the super chat. He goes, just tuned in, Philly, so catch me up to speed. How's Jihad looking? Any other standout highlights? Jihad was okay. He dropped an interception he should have had. He was really pissed off at himself. Ty Robinson had a sack. The Eagles, Tanner McKee looks absolutely fantastic. The running game looked great. Shipley broke a big one that if it was Barkley would have been a touchdown. The receivers look deep and fast and good and big and pause. The only issues I can tell you is Ringo and Adoree Jackson both didn't have a good night. They didn't look good. They got picked on. And Sidney Brown, he hurt himself. And thank you for the super chat, my man. Matthew says we get a backup just in case we're – yeah. Oh, I agree. When I talk about getting rid of Tanner McKee, that's future stuff. That's not this year. Cameron Johnson, thank you for the super chat. Goes, Ringo sucked, but Tanner McKee was cooking. He's a legit player. He looks great. Feeling like we can get a first-round pick for McKee. Yeah, he's definitely better than his past year's quarterback that went in the first. I agree. A team like New Orleans, right? With what's his face? What he must want him. Oh my ever God, I'm drooling at the fact that it got so many receivers. I know. I mean, let's talk about the receivers. Like Johnny Wilson making plays. Cooper making plays. It's a shame what happened to Elijah Cooks. Nia Smith. See, Nia Smith to me, if he can return punts, if he can do that, like you got to keep him on a team. Eagles Army down under. And John Dotson looked great too. Eagles Army down under. Thank you for the super chat. Backup offense looks great. Not worried about defense. But the corners do need to be better. McKee, though, makes most starters look average. Agreed. We need another cornerback at safety. My thoughts on the cornerback are this. Seriously, like, you just acquired Bennett, so let's see what he can do. But to me, you got to open the door for competition for Bennett and Eli Ricks. Let the best man win. Christian McCaffrey, thank you for super chat. When's the last time we looked this good in preseason? I can't remember. Probably Chip Kelly. And he was playing his starters. Torreyville, thank you for super chat. He goes, if Smith, Wilson, Cooper keep playing like this, we might have to carry 6 wides. I think they would. I think they would if Ania Smith is your punt returner like Covey. You know, otherwise you got to. Because, look, because the first thing, Elijah Cooks, I'm stashing. He probably looks like he got a broken arm or something. I'm stashing him right into injured reserve. He's not going anywhere, so he's safe. Now you got to make a decision about one of these other receivers. And thank you for super chat. Tyrod doesn't suck. He's still developing. It's going to take 1 year or two. He had a sack. I mean, he had a sack tonight, so he showed up. Shipley's playing because he just have happy feet at times and falls a little to no contact. He has work to do in his football. He had a nice big run though. Ruben, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Hey, Philly 500. First of all, I want to thank you for all the news in your podcast. I live in Puerto Rico, and you always keep me updated. Thanks for this. I was driving my way home listening more. 3 years. Yeah, thank you, my man. F-Dow's right. And shout out to you, Ruben. I always wanted to go. One day I'm going to go to Puerto Rico. I want to go. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. No, it's halftime. Halftime. McKee will be a quarterback one day. Absolutely. Trade Ringo and Adoree. I need Ricks to keep playing. I'm keeping Ricks on the field. Christian McCaffrey, thank you for super chat. Excited to see A.J. Dillon cutting up still. Yeah, A.J. Dillon looks great tonight. The running backs look great. I think the Eagles are deeper at the running back. I think they're deeper at the wide receiver. I think the only legit questions is that cornerback and that safety. I didn't think Brown did anything great. I mean, he got hurt again. Yeah, we got Lewis signed, but he's hurt with a hamstring. McKee, a future Pro Bowler. Dude, McKee has got to be like, if you're like Kellen Moore in New Orleans, aren't you looking at the Eagles going, I need McKee? Like, I need him? I'm so thirsty. Why the hell Elijah Cooks was playing special teams? Trying to make the team, man. Those guys on the bubble that might not make the team, that's one of the ways you can make it is by being able to play special teams. Turn Hurts into a gadget quarterback. Tush pushes to start McKee. No, you can't start McKee. Hurts is a top quarterback in the league. Yo, Philly, this is looking like a great game. Our backups are better than all of the starters. I know. That's the thing we've got to remember. See, like Ringo, when he gave up the catch to Chase, that didn't bother me, the catch. It's Jamar Chase. I get it. It's the tackle. Wrap him up, you know? And he's going to have to fix that this week. Miles, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, always was high on Ricks. He was a 5-star watch out. I think it's time that Ricks gets a chance, man. Peter Riley, thank you for Super Chat. Philly 500 is the best. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Cooper looks good. Cooper's like, he's got like almost like not as fat, but he almost looks like he's got like the physicality, like almost like Debo running, you know? I like that kid. Like, I'm not getting rid of him. I'm telling you right now. I'm not getting rid of him. Christian, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I think we're fine at right guard. Prior season, then I believe Steen is a great upside. Stout will get the best out of what we have. When it comes to the offensive line, I don't worry about it. If Stoutland always figures it out. And I think Steen started off training camp slow. He's really come on. I thought he was good tonight. On that giant Shipley run, that was Steen that opened that up. Durleggy, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Tanner McKee playing for a payday next year. Maybe. Roll Philly Dolls, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, can I just say it's good to be back? Go Birds. You know it. It is. And we got over 2,400 people. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. I'm trying to get to 1,500 likes. So hit the like if you haven't. We've only got 1,300. We need at least 1,500. The more, the better. We need to sign a cornerback. Asante Samuel Jr., Stephon Gilmore. I'd welcome taking a look at Rasul Douglas. We need to help. We should sign Just Simmons before Texas sign him. We need something at safety. I agree. Corner, I'm okay with Asante Samuel Jr. if they like him. What I heard that they didn't like about it was that he doesn't tackle. But you might not have a choice. Clark, thank you for the Super Chat. Thoughts on Kevin Petula calling plays? I thought he's been great. I thought the play calling was great tonight. Yeah, I have no problem with it. Just out, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, this year, after every Eagles touchdown, Philly 500 will do the worm. Yeah, I'll do the worm with my hand. Philadelphia Eagles second and third teams look well coached. Tip the hat to our coaches. Agreed. He reminds you of Jeremy Maclin. He looks like a little more built than Jeremy Maclin, though. Ringo and Jackson didn't get help from the defensive line. Burrow had all day to throw the football. There was no pass rush. I agree. Like I said, my issue with Ringo is the missed tackle. I just think you have to wrap him up there. But we'll see how they do. We'll see if they get better next week. Christian McCaffrey, thank you for Super Chat. Let's also give a shout-out to Key Pezzi. Yeah, Petulo's doing a great job. I think the offense looks great tonight. Yeah, that was a B-Dog commercial. Matthew Schramm, member for 43 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yo, Philly, I was working. What did I miss? Oh, a whole bunch. I'll start with the bad. Adoree Jackson and Ringo didn't look that great. Now, the Bengals did start their first team offense for a couple series, so they had to go up against that, and it was like our third string defensive line. Jahad Campbell should have had an interception, dropped it. He looks good. Ty Robinson had a sack. He looks good. The Eagles wide receivers are really good. They look very deep and good. Running backs looked great, and Tanner McKee looked absolutely awesome. I think that would pretty much sum it up. I think Eli Ricks is making plays too. I think Tanner McKee's done for the night, though. Don't you guys think he's probably done? Darius Cooper over Debo overpaid Samuel, right? Ringo can't fix it. Do understand he can't flip his hip open up to make that tackle because you're asking a guy to do something he can't. It would have passed Vic trying to show Howie that on a play. Well, then next man up. Let's get Ricks in there. Oh, no, keep McKee all game. I wish they would. LB and Fitz Transport, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, what's going on, 500? Johnny Wilson's balling out tonight. I'm impressed with him. Yeah, me too. Johnny Wilson, every day of practice has been underwhelming, dropping balls. One of the guys they said stock was down. He came out tonight, and he showed himself. You've got deep wide receivers. McKee looks like he's got his helmet on. McKee looks like he's going back out. I was really happy with Johnny Wilson tonight, man. I'm really happy about Johnny Wilson. In order for Ringo to be a safety, he has to tackle better. I don't see that move. Well, the thing is you know what's crazy is Fangio said like a week and a half ago, he was talking about missed tackling, and he goes, Ringo doesn't, he said it. He goes, Ringo doesn't have that problem. And then he goes out and has a missed tackle tonight. So Ringo just has to keep playing, right? Bad night, all right, just come back better next week. It's a competition, you know? Hi, Orions. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. All right, Eagles get the ball to start the third quarter. McKee is back out. Oh, I love watching McKee, man. I could watch McKee all day. Whoever Cooper is, he needs to make this team. I know. You ain't kidding. Tanner McKee, 14 of 17, 193 yards and 3 touchdowns. Tanner McKee is kicking ass. He's back. I keep him out the whole game. Look, I could watch him all night, you know? Wilson must have felt the pressure. He did, and he stepped up. That's what you want. I mean, Anaya Smith, he's my punt returner right now. All right, McKee, 1st and 10, the 35. Handoff. Look at that run. Robinson on. Wow. Nice run. I don't know who this kid is, but I like him. Keelan Robinson from Texas. 5'8", 191. They said keep Tanner out there so teams can call for him, probably. Robinson goes in motion now. I can't wait to see Shenderick Powell. Here's McKee, empty set. Looks, gets pressured, rolls to his right. McKee rolls out, still looks, throws, incomplete. Throws it away. Shanderick Powell will be out there. CJ, well, that's what people are saying, but I don't know for sure. Tanner McKee, 3 touchdowns. Dak Prescott jealous. God, Mark Holmes, if he's watching this game, he must be sick. Yeah, Tanner is special. I like Tanner McKee a lot. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 at the 45. McKee hands off to Robinson. Robinson's going to get caught at the line of scrimmage. A flag comes in. How do you think we do in the first couple of weeks? I think 3-1. Did you hear C.J. Gardner-Johnson 500 out for the season? Tour interior. Yeah, is that confirmed? Because I'm getting mixed messages about it. Tanner's definitely a starter in this league. All you talk about trade Tanner McKee. If Hurts gets injured, I don't want to hear you cry. Not this year, Bradley. Not this year. Down the road. Down the road. Down the road. At some point, you got to do it. I just read he's injured. CJ always hurt when he leaves us. I know. It's a shame. I don't know how Howie knows these things. 3rd and 11. McKee back to pass. Looks, throws, and it is caught. First down. Darius Cooper. I'm telling you, Cooper reminds me of Debo. I don't know. He reminds me of young Debo Samuel. He does. He's thick. He's strong. Look at him after the catch. He's like a running back after the catch. Here's McKee looking. Here's the blitz. And he's going to get to him and sack him. Don't get McKee hurt with the 3rd string. I'll get him out of the right. Cowboys getting tossed into a slaughterhouse week 1. Eagles 45. That's about right. I'm the biggest McKee stan, right? I like the kid. I like Tanner McKee so much that I'm pissed off when they traded for Pickett. I knew Pickett sucked and McKee was the quarterback. Could take Hurts' place. Yeah, he was better than McKee. He was better than Pickett last year. McKee, look, 2nd and 19 throws, caught. Kylan Granson. Granson's a guy they brought in, one of the tight ends. They will torch Ringo out there. Ringo's got to be better. How much do I do fantasy? I do it. Here's McKee, looks, throws, caught. Granson, and it's going to be 4th down. Bean Cut, thank you for the super chat. Sad summer ending, but so happy to see you and my Eagles. Yeah, I know a lot. My wife's really sad about summer ending too. I hear you. But yeah, the good thing is we get football. Y'all better win week 1. No excuses. No excuses that I know. Your broadcast is better than theirs, man. 2 guys on broadcast talking about I need action in game. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mark. All right, Elliott getting ready to kick on 4th and 7. Elliott on a 55-yarder. Nah. Nope. Missed. Oh, we got a flag down, though. Offsides, Cincy. 5-yard repeat, 4th down. Cooper, Anquan Bolden's a good one, too. Yeah, that's a good one, Lucius. That's a good one. Yeah, you're right. I actually think more Anquan Bolden. I agree. I agree. More Anquan than Debo. I agree. The kid's a player, man. He's got to stay on the team. Laugh out loud, Jake. Anything outside 50 can't make no more. It's an issue. We'll see. All right, 4th and 2. Eagles going for it. McKee in a shotgun. They're going to score a touchdown here. McKee. Is he trying to jump him off sides? No, snap that ball. McKee back to pass. Here comes a blitz. Picked up. McKee looks, throws. Caught Cooper. God, I love this Cooper. Darius Cooper's a beast, mother humper. Beast, mother humper. Up Mark Holmes' ass. He wish he had receivers like that. This kid's a player. This kid, you cannot get rid of this kid. The guy's all over him. He still catches the ball. First and 10, score up these mother humpers' ass. McKee looks, throws, caught. Granson. Man, McKee is a mother humper. Eagles Goon, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, man. Eagles begin season September 4th, and we play the Cowboys. It's ironic that we play them first, and Dak wears number 4. Sounds like a death number for them. It is crazy, isn't it? Here's a handoff. Robinson loses 2 yards. Dude, here's Cooper so good. I love that kid. Dude, I'm in love with that kid. Pause, no diddy. But keep Cooper. Yeah, Cooper ain't going nowhere. Curly hair twin sister 2. Thank you for the super chat. You don't say anything, but thank you so much. Appreciate you. Play calling is good. Patullo's doing a great job. This Darius Cooper. My God. McKee looks, throws, caught Cooper again. Oh, my God, this kid. Oh, I love him. He is Anquan Bolden. He does. I love this kid. He's got 6 catches, 81 yards, and a touchdown. Where the freak this kid come from? This kid is like a mother humper. I love him. You're hanging with Mr. Cooper. McKee back to base. Going to Cooper again? Nope. He's going to go, the flag, ref. That was a hold. I go for this. Go for it. Dark Myers, thank you for super chat. Repeat in progress, right? A Bengals down injured on 4th and goal. I'm going for this if I'm the Eagles. And you know what I'm doing? Cooper was wide open on the slant. I'm going right back to that play, Bubba, and I'm running that same thing with Cooper. I'm throwing to him. Yeah, Cooper was open. Dude, they got receivers, man. Morgan Holmes, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, can we just use our 2nd and 4th strings against Dallas and give our stars a first week bye with a cruise to Costa Rica? We that good. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Dallas can't handle it. Dallas can't handle this. I mean, we're playing like our 3rd strings, dude. Oh, come on. Don't kick Elliott. I want more Cooper. That's all I want to see is more Darius Cooper. The kid's a stud. I love this so much. You too. Super Bowl repeat. You know it. Kyle, thank you for the super chat. Just got here. Don't have access to the game. What I have missed. Dude, I don't know where to begin. This team is friggin' good. They got this receiver, Darius Cooper. And he looks like Anquan Bolden. He's a monster. And Eagles are up 27-17. I'm sorry I missed that play on the field goal. I'm like, Cooper, what the hell? I mean, we heard about Elijah Cooks. And poor Elijah Cooks, I hope he's okay. But this Darius Cooper, my God. And it's not like he's showing up and not showing up. Like, he's been having a good training camp, too. But he's really flashing tonight. He can play, man. He can play. I know, I can't help it. I'm trying. Tortyville, thank you for super chat. Goes, go light with 2 tight ends and carry 6 wide receivers. I don't see how you can let this kid go. I mean, we're not talking. I mean, we've seen receivers and guys look okay. This kid's dominating. This kid, you can tell by the way he runs routes, by the way he runs after the catch. This kid's got talent. You can't let him go. Jim Johnson goes a member for 21 months. Thank you so much. Sitting back, listening to you pick the next stars. Yes. This kid's got talent. Kyle, thank you for the super chat. You cannot let this kid walk. And Tanner McKee, my God, man. He looks like a Pro Bowl quarterback. And if you guys haven't, we got over 2,300 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I wonder if Mark Holmes is watching the game tonight. 1,500, my boy. Yeah? 1,500. Let's go. Cooper has to make this roster, or he's getting. Oh yeah, he's going to make it. I think right now, I think your receivers are AJ Devontae, Jahan Dotson, Johnny Wilson, Darius Cooper, and Anaya Smith. Because Anaya Smith, you have to use his punt returner. This kid Cooper's a route runner, and you see he catches everything with his hands, and that's by. I know. And he's big and he's physical, man. He's tough. This kid will develop into a receiver in this game. You cannot get rid of him. Everybody subscribe. Exactly. What up, Philly? What's up? Darius Cooper over Smith. Yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm just, trying to give the vets a little bit of an edge, but Anaya Smith with the punt return. There's your returner. We looking good, man. We looking really good. We look deep and talented. Darius Cooper and Nice Wilson all making it. I agree. 500 and McKee can both sleep with my future. You're such a nice guy. Here's a handoff. Tackle right away. Again, a couple. See who's out there defensively. Now, most guys are gone. I want to see if Ricks is still out there. If you knew up, guys, hit that. Yes. Cooper is balling. We have to sign him and keep Wilson. We need safety help. Sign Justin Simmons. They're going to have to do something. Yeah, Ringo didn't have a good night. Adoree and Ringo, I didn't think had a good night. But everybody else is. Here's the pass. Back to pass. Looks, throws it away. Ty Robinson almost got another sack. See, any word on Sidney Brown? No word on Sidney Brown. Phil, I used to go to school with Cooper, the dude who used to bully me, but man, that man could be ball out. Really? Are you serious? He could ball out. 35K? What's that? Ricks had a pick. He dropped it. I would like to see Ricks get another one. Rick's still out there. Here's 3rd and 6 throws, and it is overthrown. Charlie Jones couldn't hold it in. Oh, well. Poor Charlie Jones. Yeah, I think a safety and outside corner are definitely positions of concern and needs. There's no question about it. All right, they're punting. Flag is down. 8:19 left, third quarter. Ten-yard penalty, first down. Man, I think it's going really good for the most part. Yeah, Marshall? I didn't even remember. I forgot all about Marshall, man. Where is Terrence Marshall? Roll for the Dogs. They receive the Ty Robinson looking good. He does, yeah. Ty Robinson is looking good. Nate, thank you for super chat. He goes, we're going back to Philly and everyone is mad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. City Brown's fine. Seen him on the sideline. That's good. It's a little bruised. That's good. Because it looked like he broke his collarbone. That's what it looked like. 500, I see you upset for... I see you September 4th. Going to be a nightmare for your second Dallas Cowboys. What makes you think it's going to be a nightmare for our secondary? Can you explain that to me? I want to know. Because, see, what you guys think is you see Ringo and you go, we get to play that. Who do you think is going to be on CeeDee Lamb? Cooper DeJean. Why? Because Lamb's in the slot 85% of the time. Where's Pickens going to be on? Who's going to be on Pickens? Quinyon Mitchell. Good night. Game over. That's it. You know, you guys see these guys. You forget who we have that we're not playing. Gustavo, thank you for super chat. Arizona Homaso, 500. Yes, go Birds. I don't know what it says, but thank you. I don't know what it means, but thank you. Something, Daddy, go Birds. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm definitely not trading Tanner this year. Wilson has caught more balls tonight than he caught. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I'm not. No, we shouldn't trade him. You don't trade him this year. So I don't care what nobody's saying about Hurts. Talk about stats, whatever case may be. Hurts is the winner. I'm taking that more than anything. I'll take the winner any time of the day. Any time of the day, any day of the week, give me the winner. I agree. Our nightmare for our secondary will be they get 6 picks instead of 7, right? They think because they added Pickens that makes them the best team in the NFC around final. They can't even run the ball. They can't run the ball, and they got no defense. Their offensive line stinks, and they can't stop the run. How are they going to beat the Eagles? All right, Dorian Thompson-Robinson is now in the game. So McKee's night is over. I hope Darius Cooper's out there, though. There's Nia Smith in motion. Cooper hands it off to Robinson, goes nowhere. I want to see Shanderick Powell. He said, you are a handsome man. And go, oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Lamb and Pickens going to see Q and Coop, not Keely. Right, exactly. That's what the Cowboy fans don't understand. They don't understand that those two guys are already locked in. Andrew, thank you for super chat. Goes Ringo Buzzberry 2.0. Move on. Go get Asante Jr. They got to do something. Dorian throws caught. Who is that? Is that Calcaterra? No, it's Muse. Andrew, thank you for that super chat. I want to see more Cooper, man. I want Cooper to break like an 85-yard pass catch. In flight, thank you for super chat. Goes, we played our second string defense against Cincinnati's first team. And our third string defensive line. Like you had third string, fourth string defensive tackles in. 3rd and 6 at the 25. Dorian throws, caught. Oh, Wilson dropped it. A little behind him. Did Campbell do any other big plays? He had a couple tackles, but he had a chance for interception, just dropped it. The Rams beat the shit out of the Cowboys in their joint practice today, and with Jimmy G playing quarterback. Cowboys are cooked. They are. I really think Powell Ryland slept on. I want to see him out. Yeah, I can't wait to see him out there too. 4th quarter, I'm assuming. 4th down. Philly did notice that Jalen Hurts' hairline is receding. I don't want to grow a receding hairline. He only turned 27 today. Here's the punt. Fumble it. And here's a return. Burton, nice return. Still on his feet. Missed tackle after missed tackle. Come on, guys. Big return for the Bengals. Jake Elliott, a problem, could be starting at the 35-yard every time. Also, special teams general sucks. The special teams hasn't been that great on returns today. Keely Ringo and Dory Jackson were so horrible. We need to sign another quarterback, Samuel Jr. or Stephon Gilmore, because we can rely on Bennett or bust without playing a full year yet injury history. It's gonna be really interesting to see what they do in their approach. Our special teams are trash. My God, I don't see what they see in Michael Clay either. 6:44 left, third quarter. Eagles up 27-14. Bengals have a 1st and 10 at the Eagles 23. Come on, guys. Let's get home. There's a handoff. Nothing there. Where's Mac Williams? Can he contend for quarterback 2? I haven't heard anything about him. Yeah, Mac Williams has been out there. He might be out there now. Look, number 22 is who you want. Trotter Jr.'s out there. Mundun's out there still. Trotter Jr., nice play, Trotter. Trotter's just consistent, man. He just makes plays, dude. I love Trotter Jr. Just going to make plays. 2nd and 8. Here's a handoff. And nice tackle. Special teams wasn't even bad last year if you're talking about. No, it wasn't. It was bad tonight, though. Ricks is miles better than Ringo. I think it's time to give Ricks a chance. I really hope you do this every game. I'm at work. I can hear play. Oh, I do it every week. I've been doing it for a few years. So, yeah, we'll be here every week doing the same thing. Philly 500, what do you see what CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens, and Kevontae Turpin did to the Rams secondary? Enjoy practice. Imagine what we're going to do to your bum ass. They ain't going to do anything. Browning thought, did he get is incomplete. It's got to be incomplete, right? I thought Trotter picked it off for a second. Broken up. Trotter should have had a pick. Why do we drop so many interceptions all the time, man? Oh, Trot's got to catch that. I never see a team drop so many interceptions, man. Even last year, we dropped so many. I can't believe Dallas thinks they're going to just tear us up. I just think that's insane. Another drop to Trotter. My God, this defense has the worst hands ever. They did it last year, too. Here's the kick, and it is good. So it's 27-17. With 5:19 left in the third quarter, I'm going to update the scoreboard. We drop a lot of interceptions. We've dropped three give-me interceptions tonight. Jahad Campbell dropped one. Trot dropped one. And Eli Ricks dropped probably a pick 6. We do it. We dropped them last year, too. I don't get it. It's Darius Cooper time, man. Caden Johnson, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. 3 drop picks tonight. No good look. Nope. Yeah, Trotter looks good out there. Yeah, I mean, Trotter's having a really, really good camp. He's just very consistent, you know? He's very consistent, makes plays. Cigar video tonight for Darius Cooper. No cigar videos in preseason. But we're going to be talking about him in whatchamacallit. Stephen B says, Kyle Clone's lines don't match. That's where the games are on. Games are won. Oh, yeah. Their lines definitely don't match up against us. Ringo top 10 betrayal. Can Shaderick Powell return kicks? I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, it sounds like he's got the speed, but I don't know. I'm frustrated with Makuba. We need to see him out there. The best ability is availability. I know. He just came back. I was hoping that they would play him tonight, but we're going to have to wait till next week. And then the Eagles are off tomorrow. And then Saturday we'll be back in the morning for practice. That's when we're going to see Bennett start to practice with the team. Ty Robinson's good. He got a sack tonight. Now they're talking to Saquon. Curtis from the Philippines, shout out to you. We look good, Philly, we do. You know, what I heard is Barkley looks ridiculous at camp. Do you delusional Cowboy fans realize that the Rams just beat the shit out of you guys with Jimmy G as a quarterback? I heard it looked like a varsity team playing a JV team ass whooping. Exactly. They're going, yeah. If Jake Elliott missed the 61 hard in 2017, would he be here now? Maybe not. The Rams running back was tortured Dallas defense. Imagine what Barkley, Shipley, and Dillon are going to do. One of the worst defense. Oh, it's going to be brutal. Jimbo, David Super Chat goes, Dallas fans rim. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Mark Holmes is going to make videos about our secondary and say Dak will pick us apart if he's going to play against Ringo Jack. I know he will, but he won't understand how it works. Here's a nice run by Robinson. Oh, that's Powell. Shaderick Powell checks in and makes a big, nice run. Nice run, Shaderick Powell. He's fast. Hey, Philly, Eagles, they shit tough repeat, but Eagles are dang good. We're good. We're going to do it. Shaderick Powell is a guy they picked up, I believe, undrafted free agent. They said he's looked good in camp. He's a little small, but he's fast. Here's another handoff, Powell. Powell, nice move. I like his speed. I like that he's a little bit smaller. He's a little shifty. I think it's a good change of pace. Can't wait to see Campbell drop tag on the boys. Me too. Ringo can't play cornerback now. You all want him at safety? Well, you need a safety. I think people are just trying to solve problems. Morgan Holmes, member for 31 months. Dallas worry about signing Parsons first. I know, right? I mean, they can't even sign their own players, and they're worried about us. First and 20 is a penalty on the Eagles. All right, Robinson back to pass. Looking, throws. Nice throw, caught. Who is that, Muse? This Muse tight end's not bad. Can you put a link for the merch? It should be in the description. Maybe DTR is something. Well, I mean, he's got talent. That's a tight end. Muse is a tight end, I believe. All right, first and 10 for the Eagles. Up at the 48. DTR throws. Caught. Who's caught that? Who's 45? I don't know who 45 is. Morin. Okay. Our depth looks awesome. It does. Morin, yeah, he made a nice catch. So 2nd and 4. Give it to Powell. Fumbled. Bad pitch. Come on, Shaderick Powell. I just spoke good of you. Eagles got the ball back. Yeah, that's a bad pitch. I want to see this Shaderick Powell run. 3rd and 9. There's a throw caught. First down. No, not first down, short. Dude, I don't see Cooper in there. I think they took Cooper out. Go for it. It's preseason, man. Go for it. I run a draw, Shaderick Powell. Come on, DTR. 4th and 2. Go for it. Come on, Robinson. Go. 4th and 2. Robinson. Back to pass. Here comes the blitz. Picked up. Throws. Incomplete. There you go. I watch that Philly 500 on my phone or watch it Xander on my iPad. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. We had commercial. Oh, just a reminder, I may do a couple other teams preseasons and try out some new streaming software and stuff. So if you see that and you want to come hang out, it's cool, but it may be like a lot of messing up stuff. Is the guy that was in San Francisco back in 2022 NFC Championship game? Is this no, he wasn't with the 49ers. I thought he was with Cleveland. Dwight Davis, double the jokes. None of the receivers will get a chance to ball because the defense front. You've seen the Rams made your team look like Rams, yeah. Ringo and Johnson looked horrible. Yeah, they did. I agree. Ringo and Adoree Jackson were the weakness tonight. Can you sing the bad dog? Bad dog is a mad dog. Cause he knows the Giants always stink. They give the Eagles take one mark. Thank you very much. 500 back, baby. How about Tanner McKee? Looks awesome. Tanner McKee looks like an all-pro, man. Am I doing Dallas? Pause. DTR Jackson Ringo had released after the game. It's going to be interesting to see what they think about this game with Ringo and Adoree. Do they say, look, all right, look, you made mistakes, try to correct it and give them another week or what? It's going to be interesting Saturday when they practice what Bennett gets rep-wise. Can't wait to hear WIP tomorrow. So much they want McKee to be the starter. Oh, God. The best part of tonight is McKee continuing to show he's a legit quarterback and our undrafted free agent skill players. It is. It really is. Thank you, Donnie. Yeah, Tanner's a stud. There's no question about it. The dude's a stud. Clay Hubert, thank you for super chat. What up, big homie? What's going on, my man? How are you? Don't be a dingbat, right? Philly, how do you think the offense looks under you? I think the offense looks good. Looks really good. I think they're going to be lethal. Offense looks good. The Cowboys. I like I said, I want to try some new. I want to see if all the throttling is maybe it's the streaming software. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I'll try it. Let me see how much throttling has been going on tonight. So they said an hour in. I had 18,000 views. Let's see. Yeah, 25,000. No, that's definitely ridiculous. Yeah, we got major throttling coming. We need more likes. That's what it is. Hit that like. Nate Davis Super J, what's your NFC East record prediction? Eagles 14-3, Washington 10 wins, Dallas 8. Giants 8, Dallas 7. 500, when you start this channel, it was more of a Philly sports channel. Would you consider yourself exclusively an Eagles channel at this point? Or would you like to make some other team content? I would love to make some other team content, but the only way I could do that is I would have to be able to do this full time. And then I could do that. Problem is where I live, like basketball starts so early and stuff. I would like to do more, but it's primarily Eagles. Yeah, I'm getting throttled. Major throttle. That's why I'm wondering, maybe it's the streaming software. Maybe I'm blaming YouTube. Maybe it's a stream. I'm going to have to try something else out. Here's a pet. Oh, Powell! Is that Powell? Tell me that's Powell. A big sack. Oh, Patrick Johnson sack. Nice play. A flag down. I want, what's his face? Oh, shit, Rashawn Slater's out. Yeah, he's out for the year. Patrick Johnson, nice play, man. Right around there. Ty Robinson's still playing, dude. It's great. Going good, Dennis. How are you? All right. The penalty on the Eagles. 43 seconds left, third quarter. 1st and 10 at the 45. Get this mother humper. Passes, play action, looking. There's a hold. Throws, call. Oh, pick! Pick! Is that Johnson again? Patrick Johnson comes right back with an interception after a sack and another flag. God, man, Pat Johnson making his name. Legal shift, offense declined. Eagles ball. Our fire, do you like a catch by our quarterback? Dude, Patrick Johnson came out like a missile, dude. He came out like a missile. He came out, make a sack, penalty, comes right back, gets the interception. That's how you do it, mother hoppers. That's how you do it. Make your presence known. Great play by Johnson, man. I like Ty tons of snaps. I do too. Ty Robinson had that play sniffed out. He was going to make the tackle if he didn't get the interception. Patrick Johnson, Zach Vaughn. Hey, Patrick Johnson, I give him a lot of credit. He's back again, and he made 2 big plays. Here's a hand. Oh, give it to Shunderick, man. Here's a pass to E.J. Jenkins, who I like a tight end. Gets a first down up to the 7. Remember E.J. Jenkins last year? Dylan Monster, thank you for the super chat. Because you and Xander definitely got to collaborate. Absolutely. I love Xander. Finally, a catch for the defense, right? Big Johnson. Big Patrick Johnson. Pause. No Diddy. And that's the end of the third quarter. Eagles will get ready to score. I want Shunderick Powell to run the ball, baby. Get on Shunderick Powell. Let's go. We some mother humpers. We some mother humpers. We good, man. We good. We really good. It must be so sickening from like Mark Holmes and Cowboy fans to watch this and know Eagles are good and they're deep and we're young and we're big. Pause. No Diddy. Patrick Johnson, all he does is ball in preseason. Eagles never keep him. Balled all last preseason. I know. And you know what? He came out how he had to come out, and he made impact. Let's see if it'll translate into anything. You know what I mean? Danita Davis Super Chat. Biggest winner McKee, biggest loser Ringo. Yeah, McKee was awesome tonight. Kevin Petullo's doing a great job. Do you think Johnny Wilson would rather catch pass from McKee instead of Hurts, height advantage, or both? I don't know. I mean, I think that I like how McKee puts it high up for him to go up and get it. Stop impressing yourself, Philly. I can't help it. Our team is deep beyond them. Philly, let me on here during the radio show watch a game with you. I scream and yell just like you. Would be fun to do it. Stream blow up even more. I love it. All right, we'll talk. Or Evan D line guys can catch, but our cornerbacks and linebackers' hands like feet. Wasn't easy catch for Johnson, but he made it. Agreed. Philly still's already saying Eagles exposed. That guy hopes for something to talk about. The only thing he's going to be talking about this year, I got it wrong again. That's it. Expose my ass. How could you expose something you already know? All right, Powell. Here's a run by Robinson. Going to get nothing. Come on, baby. Let's score. I want you, Derek Powell, to get the ball, man. I want you, Derek Powell, to get the ball. Come on, baby. Give it to Derek Powell. Yeah, Powell. Go, Powell. Go. Come on, Powell. I like Powell. Rings cooked tomorrow. You know, Cooper's not even in the game anymore. Patullo's doing a great job. I keep Rick's and Bennett to complete for a quarterback job, bring in another safety or corner and more Bennett. I agree with you. It's exactly what I would do too. At this point, all right, here we go. 3rd and goal. Robinson throws. Oh, come on. Goes up. Wilson dropped that. Did he drop that? I think he was all right. He was all right. He should have had an interception. I want to see this pass again because I feel like he dropped that ball. I feel like Wilson has to catch that. Let me see. Let's show. They don't show replay. I want to see that. I felt like he's got to catch that ball. 03, David Super. What I say if I were 200 on Eagles cash? Good call, bro. You got a flag. Flag, it looks like they're pointing at the Bengals. We do which king, but I think we will see a ton of McCord next 2 games. You're gonna probably see McCord. You'll probably see in the second half of the 4th. We scored, so we're just call it coach, right? Wilson got a high point. That ball was the size. Personal foul. That's a first down. That's a first down. You better give it to my boy Powell. I want you and Derek Powell getting the ball here. None of that quarterback run shit. Give it to Powell. What was the personal foul? Oh, he jumped up. Can't do that. Give it to Derek Powell, baby. Give it to Powell. Cooper in motion. Powell. Go, Powell. I love this. Look at it. That kid's good. Derek Powell's going to be good. Powell's staying. We got to stash him. Powell is a little Sproulsy like. Yeah. I like the change of pace, you know. I like the change of pace with him. Nightdale Bullies, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I think now we just need to work on depth offensive line, get ready for the dreadful retirement of Lane Johnson. They need to slowly get ready for that. Yeah. I don't know what his 40 is, but he's fast, though. He's fast. That kid Powell, he hesitates in the backfield way too much, even made that easy touchdown looking hard. It's a rookie. You gotta give him time. They'll work on that with him. They'll work on it with him. That's one of those things. I mean, geez, it took Shady McCoy 2 years to stop doing that. It happens. You know? All right, let me update this scoreboard. Eagles kicking ass. What game is that? I love that we're getting the Eagles broadcast finally. We got 2,100 people in here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. How dare they make the champs underdogs in this game, right? Dan Philly only worried about a cornerback 2. I'm worried about cornerback 2 and safety. The rest of it, we're set, dude. We're set. Preseason haven't been this fun in years. While loving this, usually it'll be turned off TV. I know. You know what it is we got a lot of young players. We got players that are coming out with depth, man. We got some depth. We got some battles going on. We got some young talent, man. Undrafted free agent talents. This team is a monster. We are a juggernaut. Anthony Richardson is hurt again. This guy is going to lose his job. Daniel Jones, how do you? Yeah, he got hurt tonight. As soon as I changed the game over, he got hurt. Unstable Eric, thank you for the super chat. Disappointing stuff from Ringo. The front office let Slay and Rodgers walk, take a gamble on you, and you prove them wrong. Shameful, back to special teams. Yeah, it's a rough night for Ringo. And I think Adoree. I don't think Adoree was good either. We've got to watch. I'll be streaming Saturday morning practice. We got to watch carefully how the Eagles, how they go about practicing Bennett. I want to see if Bennett comes in and gets first-team reps right away. Does Ricks? I thought Ricks played pretty good. Hey, the score last year, Cincinnati was 37%, almost, interesting. Here's the return, and he's tackled at 24. Good tackle there. Powell Ryland, it's time. We need to see him. If do you think Tyrell will be a stud? I do. I think he's going to develop like Ojomo. I do. I mean, he had a sack tonight. No word on his shoulder. What are you talking about? Eagles announcers 500. They always have the Eagles announcers for preseason. Not for me. Because I watch it not local. Last year I got all road teams. I always got the other team every week, and they didn't even talk about the Eagles. It was actually the last 2 years I got literally no Eagles announcers. This is the first time. Unfair to judge Reno against Ricks. One win against Jamar and the other one against. No, it's not that I'm judging them again. I'm not judging them against each other. I'm just saying that it's time for Ricks to get a step up and get some of the same type of competition because he needs to be given an opportunity. That's all I'm saying. I understand he didn't go against the same guy. Here's Robinson. Almost got a sack. Forced the throwaway. Good play by Robinson. Oh, not me. Okay. Ty Robinson with pressure. Sub 500 hoped in the Eagles shine today. Did any starters play? No, starters didn't play. Except for Ringo and Adoree. Ty Robinson's playing well. All right, Powell. I want to see this other kid, man. 52. They're saying that Ty got free on a misassignment. Come on, 52 is that Powell kid. Come on, baby. Go make a play. Go make a play, Powell. You almost got you fell. God, that's going to be pass interference. Beware the Vanilla Grove. Sucks the NFL Network showed Ravens game down here in North Carolina. The team that won the Super Bowl last year can't get no national love, right? That does suck. Hey, 500, I'm listening to the game on the radio, and our announcers are saying how well-trained the other level of our teams are. I mean, Billy, I can't tell you that because I don't know enough about the Bengals to tell you how well-trained they are. I mean, I know that Ringo went up against Jamar Chase, so you gotta realize that too. You know, to me, it wasn't even the coverage; it was the missed tackle. That's what I have an issue with. Has there been any Van Sumer? No Van Sumer at fullback. Hey, Phil, what do you think about the motion offense? I liked it. I like what I saw in the offense completely. I didn't see it. I can't say I watched a ton of motion. There was a little bit. There was enough. I saw Nia Smith motion a couple times, Cooper a couple times. I liked it. Here's a rollout. Throws, caught, tackled. Third down. Very nice to see Philly. Very nice. Going to be a hell of a season for back-to-back. Go Birds. Absolutely. We can't give Ringo a pass for going up against Chase when he's fighting for. No, you can't give him a pass. Can't give him a pass, but you can't say it's over. But he's got to be better. My biggest issue is the missed tackle. You can't miss the tackle. Chase caught the ball. There's no reason why he should be breaking that tackle. 3rd and 5. Come on, pal. There's a throw. Caught. Oh, my God. He crushed him. Castro Fields just laid that dude the next week. Man, he just laid that dude the next week. I like it. Man, that was a good hit too, man. It was low, right in the shoulder. Great hit. Great hit. Pop, pop goes the weasel. Yes. Our biggest problem is quarterback 2 spot. Our special teams are god-awful. Elliott, problem we can have Phil who can hit anything over 50. Who's returning it? Who is that? Morin? Is that Morin? No, Avery Williams. Get McCord in there. Yeah, I want to see McCord. Yeah. Get that shit out of here. What is with all these streaming things? It's like they're a full blown go. They're gonna run out of bots by the time we get to the regular season on me, because I'm just hiding their ass. Josh, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Loving the grow on this team. Me too, man. We know what we have in McKee. I'm trying to see what count. Hopefully we see McCord right now. It's McCord time. Cornerback 2 and safety are definitely an issue. Brown's gotten hurt every time he's played, and Makumba hasn't played again. I agree. Those are the 2 big concerns. Powell Ryland is not looking like an impact player. I hope he can be a player because he had a great sack numbers. Everyone said he has small arms, not enough size. Yeah, but remember, it's literally his first game. Sometimes you just got to let these guys develop a little bit. I think he'll be all right. Ty Robinson looking good. Zach Allen out there. Ty Robinson looks good. McCoy, is he from Philly? I can't remember. Achoo! Thank you. I'm allergic to cowboy stink. Must have been somewhere around. Yo, Philly, I'm feeling good about Ricks. I have more confidence in him and Adore and Ringo. I'm going to be really curious Saturday when I come on to do practice. What are they doing with Bennett? Is he going right? Is he getting first team reps right away? Is he on the outside? Will they give Rick some snaps with first team? I mean, I think you got to open the door to it, because I don't think Adore and Ringo are winning any jobs right now. So let's give Ricks a shot. Philly Matt, they were super chat. Realistically, how many years do we have left with Lane? I would say you probably have another 2 to 3 really solid years left with Lane. I think another 2 or 3. Okay, St. Joe's Prep. I didn't know that. So the only team as good as our offense are the Lions. Yeah, and they lost all their coaches. Here's the one thing we've got to remember, okay? Here's why we shouldn't panic about corner. One, you have Vic Fangio and you have, Christian Parker, the defensive back coach. He's been good every year when he was with Denver, when he was with Philly last year. He's in line to be a defensive coordinator. He'll figure it out. McCord is in. He will figure it out. We will figure this motor humping out, baby. We're going to do it. We got 11-11 in the 4th. You like this McCord kid? I can't wait to see him play. Off sides. Come on, baby, let's go. We ain't done. Put a 40 burger on these mother humpers. Put a 40 burger on these mother humpers. Put a 40 on these mother humpers. Get to Shanderic Powell. Here's McCord. Hands off Powell. Powell cuts it back. Powell. Another move. Another move. I like it. I like Powell. I like this kid. What a waste of a drive. Oh, another holding. Nine penalties tonight. Jeez. Come on, baby. Let's roll. First and 25. McCord hands off to Shanderic Powell. Nice run. Go, Shanderic Powell. I like this kid. I like him. It's a beautiful spin move. He's got speed. He does dance a little too much. Bubba's right. But when he learns not to do that and he just goes, I like this kid, man. I like him. He's a change of pace. It looks like Howie's mistake game one of the preseason of a long, not gonna lie, stop winning. You idiots. Last year, they had the Super Bowl. You thought Dean was Zach Bone were bad. Yeah. 2nd and 11. McCord back to pass. Looking. He's going to roll his right, throws. Powell out of bounds. Phil, where are them Cowboys drinks at? I got one. It's not Powell. What are you talking about? Shanderic Powell not out there? Well, that was Robinson that ran that. That was a nice run. That was a real nice run. The throw, intercepted. Come on, tackle them. They're going to score a touchdown. They stink. Damn it. McCord throws an interception deflected. Guy gets up, nobody makes the tackle. Everybody acted like the play was dead. Can't do that. Got an Eagle player down. He's not down. Nobody touched him. Well, he's down. He's down, dude. Nobody. He's not down. Yo, Philly, you smoking on a cigar? No, not victory in preseason. We don't do victory preseasons. No. We need a third quarterback to get Sudfeld back. That's solid third quarterback. Hey, let the kid's a rookie. You got to let him play. Play's dead, agreed. He's a rookie. It's his first drive. We got to give him a chance. It is a fluky-ass pick. It went off the face mask of a Bengal, hit the back of E.J. Jenkins, and then went into the linebacker's hands. Who's the injury? All right, he's all right. That's crazy. Rookie learns mistakes. Agree. Guy's a rook. Is going to look like a rook. Agreed. You can't worry about it. Yeah. He'll learn. McCord led college at yards. Can't be. No, he's not bad. He just needs time. The injury was Kenyon Green. They said he's done nothing at camp. From what I've heard, he's done nothing. Right guard we traded for CJ got hurt. How ironic. That is ironic, right? But he looks like he's up and moving. Show us the new kittens. They're asleep. They're all sleeping. When they get a little bigger, so I'll take some pictures. September 4th, the link going to need 9/11 for y'all Eagle fans falling out for the ass with my beloved Cowboys about to. You don't even believe that, Dwight. You don't even believe that. You're in here texting because you're nervous. The Eagles are kicking ass and you're nervous. I haven't seen Keegan play. No. For Eagles are at safety. I think that safety is a problem. I agree. Should have let McKee play the whole game. Yeah, it's all right. So you have a new bunch of kittens. Yeah, my cat had she had 6 kittens last night. Birds are going to have really tough decision at wide receiver 4 and 5. Might need. I would keep 6. I would keep 6. Eagles drop 40 on the cow turds. It's going to be first play of the game. Barkley's going to break an 80-yard run. It's going to be like the first play of the game. That cat gets out, huh? Yeah. Am I a breeder? No, I don't consider myself a breeder, but I let my cat every once in a while. I let my kitten have. I let them go to town. You know what I mean? CJ and Isaiah should be here, right? Look, I don't disagree with you guys on Isaiah Rodgers. The only thing I can say about it is that for whatever reason, the Eagles didn't value him. I don't know why. It's their Super Bowl. Cowgirls the circus. They are. I wonder how he got Genie in his blood, but he moved CJ and might different. I know. The fact that he knows ahead of time that something to do it is crazy. 500. I respectfully think your cat is a hoe, but it's with the same cat. So it's with the same male cat. It's not with like stray male cats. It's the same cat. So she could just be married. All right. 2nd and 10. Back to pass to the Bengals. Looks, throws, overthrow. Raiders looks good. Can we get a shout? Yeah, shout out to Kevin Patullo, offensive coordinator. Doing a great job. Do you keep in touch with the founders? I do, yeah. I do. They always send me pictures. It's cool, man. I love it. That's what you think, 500. I need a kitty paternity test. That's what I know. That's what I know. My cats are not outdoor cats. We went away. There's no way I was going to keep them apart. I said, let them do it. There's a catch and a tackle right away. Castro Fields, I kind of like him a little bit. He makes tackles at least. Kitty game back shots at dad like, yeah, sometimes I get her. Jesus. They do make pretty kitty. They do. All right, field goal attempt. 9:20 left. I like the play of Castro Fields so far. 51-yard attempt. Missed this mother humper. Missed this mother humper. Missed this mother humper. He made this mother humper. Damn. Bengals came in with their starters. They thought they were going to do shit. They're talking about my boy Eric Allen. Love that guy. Boy, we could use Eric Allen right now. I'll tell you that. We could use him right now. Yeah, I love those guys. I love Eric Allen. Yeah, could you imagine that would be lights out. Nice run, nice return. Is that Powell? Eric Allen was my favorite Eagle as a kid. Rightfully so. To me, he's the most complete corner I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, he could play man, he could play zone, he could tackle, he could blitz. He did it all. 500, you can only choose to keep 2 out of 3. Which 2? Wilson, Smith, and Cooper. I would keep Wilson, Cooper, Wilson, Wilson. I'll keep Cooper and Smith. Here's a nice run of Powell for about 3 or 4. I like Wilson. I do. But I like that Anaya Smith can do returns. So because of that, I'm gonna go Cooper and Smith. Wilson and Cooper. I get it. I get why people would say that. Cooper and Smith. I agree, Cooper and Smith. Yeah, I guess Marshall didn't play. McKee gives me confidence. Hurts misses substantial time. We aren't that much. Oh, I agree. If we have to go with McKee, we'll be all right. Here's McCord. Looks, throws, caught. Nice catch. Jackson. Eric Allen, Class Act 1 athlete, right? Wilson need to put on weight and go to tight end. That's not. I mean, if he could put on the weight, I'm all for it at this point. We got 7:50 left. First and 10. Play action. McCord scrambling, looks, tries to throw it away. Oh, tries to throw it. Tried to make a nice throw. Favorite Eagle was Cunningham. I love Cunningham. He was my second. I'd take McKee over Dak, too. He's got more hardware. Yeah, Cunningham was the man. This is such an interesting game. I'm going to have to rewatch this game a couple times. Second and 10. McCourt, hands off to Powell. Powell going to get around the edge, gain about 4. He's fast, man. Hell yeah, bro, a blast. I'll be at the Bucs game because I live in Florida. We're going to win that game. Yeah, Ringo didn't have a good night, Davey. You would think that the trolls would get the message that we're not playing. I know. Yeah, I definitely think we won't miss a beat. If Jalen goes down, Taryn can run. He could. I forgot the game tonight. Ja was all right. He should have had an easy pick and he dropped it. He was mad at himself. But he was all right. For who has had a good night? A lot of guys, man. There are a lot of guys I thought had a good night. Here's McCord throwing, and just overthrew him. Originally from Doylestown. Okay. Ja was pretty good, yeah. Eric Allen paired with Ben Smith was nasty. Shane Smith, yeah, it is really a shame Ben Smith got hurt. My favorite kid was Bergen. Oh, okay. Yeah. They were a little before my time. Hold D, hit the jugs. Yeah, they dropped 3 interceptions. Trotter dropped a pick. Jahad Campbell dropped a pick. And then Eli Ricks, possibly a pick 6. It's crazy. Tamaki has 61% overall. I'm mad at it. And McCord is 65. I know, right? Eagles are punting now. Here's the punt. Fair caught at the 7. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen of Wilbur, I liked him. Adoree was worse than Ringo. Well, the problem for Ringo is he missed the tackle that he should have had an easy tackle, and he missed it, and Chase was able to go up the sideline in for a touchdown. That really hurt him. But I don't think Adoree Jackson was good at all. Sidney Brown crash test. I mean, like, I don't know what happened to him. I don't even know how hurt he is. Here's a handoff for the Bengals. Nothing there. So you sure your favorite player wasn't Derek Barnett? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, boy. Ringo will be a problem for us. I can see them making a move for a corner by trade that if needed. Oh, if they need to, they will. We'll see what this, like I said, this kid Bennett they just traded for. We got to watch him. He's going to practice on Saturday, most likely. Second down, 8. Bengals back pass going deep. Got a man wide open. Caught. Man. It rightfully so. Look, Ringo didn't play good. Look, I want Ringo to win the job. I did coming into the season, but he didn't play good. McKee's a player of the game. Wilson and Cooper, big games. McKee. Yeah, I would agree with that. I thought McKee was awesome. He backpedaled way too for that quick put out. Which one are you talking about? If a team calling for McKee, what would you take? It would. I wouldn't take anything this year. I wouldn't trade him this year. But at the end of the season, it would have to be at least a first. Might have to move DeJean to the outside. See, I don't think they're going to move DeJean outside. I think they're going to move DeJean to safety. They traded for Jacurian Bennett. Remember, they think he could play outside. He may end up taking a starting job. First round I'm not taking anything less than the first round. I mean, I'm just not interested. I'm not interested in getting rid of him. Angela, thank you for Super Chat. Dingbat knows his favorite player was the umbrella ball. Oh, man. If you wanted to drive me into an early grave, then that would have been my favorite player. That guy. So we got joint practice with the Browns on Wednesday and Thursday, and then they play Saturday at 1. We'll be streaming that game. Jamar Chase is an animal. I wouldn't give up because he got beat 1-1. Jamar Chase. You can't give up on anybody right now. It's only one preseason game. But the biggest problem was that Chase wasn't even looking at him, and all he had to do was tie him up, and he just missed it bad. Here's a throw, incomplete. Osborne and SoCal, thank you for Super Chat. Philly, what part Cali are you in? I'm in LA. I'm outside Sacramento. Jacurian Bennett did not play today. He hasn't practiced yet either. So the Eagles had a walkthrough yesterday, and he came on Tuesday, so he hasn't played yet. Ringo's made to play safety. We'll see. However, you blame Chase or Ringo, the NFC East do have a good receivers. I don't blame him for giving up the pass. I blame him for giving up the tackle. I think you got to make that tackle if you're a pro. I don't care if it's Jamar Chase because he caught it and he hadn't even turned around. He just bit. You got to wrap him up. It was a bad tackle. Exactly. Too early to quit on Ringo. It was effing Chase, bro. Yeah, it's too early to quit on anybody. Nobody's quitting. This is where he's at. This is where Adoree Jackson's at. Okay, let's fix it and see how they do next week. That's that's how I see it. Let's see how they do next week. But if you want to open the door to other guys too, I'm okay with that. Ritter throws caught at the 13 of the Eagles. Are they any Eagle podcast in Philly? I don't know. My favorite player is Nate McGarry, not Barnett. Oh, God, please. Ringo needs to get his shit together. I agree. 1,700 likes. Do we really have 1,700 likes? Look at you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Here's a throw to the end zone. Turn it around. Touchdown. Did he catch it? Corner's getting beat up. It's close. King Henry, I know that Eagles fan. He's 5'11", 200 pounds, drafted 1 pick before Ringo. Yeah, he was drafted 1 pick before Ringo. I think that's a touchdown. Has trouble stopping sort of bad hips. That's what they say. Ringo ain't straight line speed. That's it. Philly Darius Cooper going to be a fan favorite. You got to keep him. Look, he. Somebody said Anquan Bolden. That's what he reminds me of. He's got talent. You have to you have to keep him and develop him. At the touchdown, we got ourselves a 1-score game. They said. Shipley had 48 yards rushing today. Darius Cooper, 6 catches, 82 yards. Had a great game. Campbell should have had an interception. Nothing on the return. All right, McCord, let's go, baby. JD3, thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. We better hope Bennett is a dude. I was very pleased on how our twos played. Not worried about Steen after tonight. Just shows how good Ajomo is. I agree. I agree. We got to hope he can play. Is right. I think from everything I'm hearing from Raider fans, he can play. And he might fit our scheme way better than theirs. Here's McCord. Handoff. There's Robinson. Robinson's running well too, man. I like the Eagles. Oh, flag. I like the Eagles' skill positions. I like their receivers. I like what I've seen from the running backs, man. I really do. I can't remember a time that we were so deep at running back, so deep at wide receiver at like the same time. Fukin flag, yeah. Let's see what Petula dials up, right? We still need solid depth, even if he's answer, right? Here's a handoff, Robinson. Robinson going to get about 2. 3:17 left. Secondary is definitely a big question right now. Yeah, once I finish this stream, I'll do a video tonight, and I'll probably have it late tonight or probably early in the morning. And then they're off tomorrow. So Saturday we'll be back streaming in the morning. The wide receiver is looking great of all of a sudden. It looks great. Dude, Powell and Robinson. I know Powell and Robinson look good, man. I like both those backs. I like it. Vanilla Gorilla played pretty good. He's the only bird with a sack. Yeah, he was good. Dingbat John, thank you for the super chat, my man. Got to get Nick Gary back. Oh, please, no. Oh, Robinson got caught in the backfield. Please, no. No, Nick Gary. That was a brutal times for me. I knew who Ringo was last year. You're right. Well, it looks like you were right after tonight, Darius, but there's still time. You know, we got the open public practice on Sunday. Let's see how Ringo looks and responds. Bro, they have had an interview with this trade. They haven't had an interview with the trade? Even about the trade? McKee was insane today. McKee was great. Philly, this is the first time in a while I can say we got good core of line. Oh, yeah, the linebackers are really deep as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm really shocked at our depth at linebacker, receiver, and running back. It's huge. Johnny Wilson will not be a tight end. I don't think he's big. I don't think he's thick enough. The Bengals calling timeouts because they're trying to win this game. This defense playing, they're going up, give an easy touchdown. Eagles got to be aggressive. They just try to run it out. 3rd and 18. That's what they're going to do. So they're going to give the ball back. Hey, Philly 500, I work tonight. How do we look out there? For the most part, really good. Secondary suspect. Bengals getting the ball back. You can't block opposing D-lines and can't catch well enough. I don't think he's big enough to play tight end. I mean, he's tall enough, but he's not heavy enough. Philly, you stream on Sunday. Yeah, I'll be streaming open practice. I'll be here for that. I don't skip anything, man. I skip nothing. I don't take days off. Eagles are going to give him the ball back. What a punt. Punt started at the 15th. 15th. Here's a return. Flag comes down. It's tackled at the 35. $65-yard punt. Legal block in the back. It's coming back. The Eagles want to see if their defense can win this game. I'd be pissed if we blow this. Here's a throw. Look. Oh, you could have picked that off, man. Incomplete. Referees are getting their practice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if Cook's missing any significant time, he will be waived this weekend. I would just waive him and then stash him on IR. I wouldn't get rid of him. They're showing Howie Roseman. He's on the sideline. 2nd and 10. 2:13 left. 20. Back to pass Riddler. What's his name? Incomplete. 3rd down. Yeah, I agree. It's a problem. Way too many dropped picks. More, baby. Ryland Powell going to end this. The Riddler. Come on. 2 minutes, 8 seconds left. Let's go. Come on. Antoine Powell Ryland. You're going to end this thing right now. Let's go. You're going to end it right now. Go, baby. Go. Riddler on 3rd down. Caught. Nice tackle. Dude, Antoine Powell, this is big help for a rook. Yeah. He's got talent. He's just got to develop. Ringo's potential to be at least safety size of speed. Why isn't Eli Ricks a cornerback 2? I think he should be. I mean, I was saying that earlier, Khalif. I think you got to start giving him an opportunity. I mean, I think the door should be open for him. Yeah, I like him too. Darius Cooper, something else, man. It could always be worse. We could be, riding the horsey, ride that mother humping horsey. Ride it, Dak, ride it. It's not going to help you. Bunch of losers. JD3, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, if you're an Eagles fan, go tell Chad Johnson he's the biggest doofus in sports if he still thinks McKee is a 61 overall. Is that what he thinks? He's crazy. Rick saying the cornerback 2, stop. But look, why not give him an opportunity to win a job? What else are you going to do? You got to give him an opportunity to win the job. Let Bennett have an opportunity. Why just assume a guy can't do something? Let him go earn it. What's the worst that can happen? He's not it. Earn it. Rio has all tools to be elite safety. That's a whole year process. You got to do that next off season. It's too late to do it now. I see Mark's doing videos now that Jerry Jones spoke to Parsons. Oh my gosh, they spoke. Pathetic. That is a pathetic team. Rick says, I'm trying to tell you something, getting work to wires. Listen, all I'm saying is open the door. Give it a shot. If he doesn't win it, so what? What's the big deal? How can it hurt to try? Is he better than Ringo and Adoree? I think this Bennett is the answer. Rick's played well against Cheetah, though. Yeah. Ringo needs to go against the A.J. Browns one-on-one every day, even at practice, even after practice. Agreed. Well, Bennett definitely has a shot to win a quarterback. He does. Yeah, that's why I can't wait to Saturday's practice, because it's going to be probably the first practice he does, and I know he's going to be out there doing his thing. Bennett is a Fangio type player. Possibly, yeah. All I'm saying is why limit your possibilities? Let somebody go and win the job. The problem is Adoree Jackson and Ringo neither of them are winning the job. That's the problem. 4th and 9. 2 minutes left. 4th and 9 for the Bengals. Back to pass. Looks, throws. Incomplete. Nice coverage. Game over. I like Castro Fields. I like this kid Castro Fields, man. I thought he was, this is Castro Fields again. I thought he played really well. Adoree definitely not winning that. I know. No, I agree with you, Daz. I agree. There's a difference between getting beat by Chase. Well, yeah, getting beat by Chase on the catch is not what I have a problem with. The problem is that you can't miss the tackle. Yo, Phil, I'm at work. How did the offense look? And who stood it? Tanner McKee looked like, dude, he looked like Dan Marino. Tanner McKee is a stud. Will Shipley had a big giant run. And then the wide receivers, Johnny Wilson, Nia Smith, Darius Cooper especially looks awesome. He looks like Anquan Bolden. They got weapons on offense. McKee, best quarterback too. He might be. Yeah, I like Castro Fields too. Ringo over pursued and took a bad angle. Yeah, and that's what you can't do. A.J. Dillon looked good. Yeah, he looked good and strong and powerful. Ringo looked good up to that one play. The missed tackles is the problem. Fix it. Just fix it. I thought up until that point in that missed tackle, I thought he was playing better than Adoree Jackson was. Here's a handoff to Robinson, nothing. Leon Banks, my man, thank you for Super Chat. 30 people like this. Ringo sucks and must go. Thank you so much. Will they do it? That's the question. McKee gives me playoff full. He does. Sup, Philly? Couldn't watch McKee look good like we've been saying. Oh yeah. Amazing, dude. I put it this way. I would refuse to trade him for a second-round pick. Now, I wouldn't trade him this year at all, but let's say next offseason, team wants a quarterback, I would need more than a second. Here's a handoff, Robinson. And that should do it for the game. They're going to run the clock out. Surprise cuts is going to be both guys that came here from the Giants last year. It's going to be Adoree and Ojulari. Both are going to end up getting cut. That very well could be. Because I think if Adoree doesn't win the job, I don't think he stays. Unless they want veteran leadership. You know? Like my comment, yes. Castro Fields, I like the way Castro Fields played. I thought Ricks played good tonight. I think that the worst performances were Adoree Jackson, Ringo, and Sidney Brown. We were going to trade McKee for Parsons, but Howie is going to want picks too. Right? He should. McKee was awesome, dude. McKee was awesome. Hey, Philly 500, next week, Bennett versus Ricks at cornerback 2 and Ringo's safety. Yeah, I suggest, Rogue, come hang out with me Saturday morning, 10 Eastern, because the Eagles practice Saturday, and I think Bennett's going to practice, and I'm very curious to see what kind of reps he gets. I'm also interested to see what Makuba does, because those guys should both be playing next week. Phil, you ever have you know what? I've never had a dog. I've wanted a dog my whole life and never had one. It's like every time I want a dog, somebody gets a pet or I have cats or something. I'm dying for a dog, man. I want a dog bad. I want a dog. I do. I want a dog. Kids, they were super chat. Oh my God, defensive back Cooper. They found him. Thought he's older. No. The receiver, you mean? Who are we talking about? Rhino, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for another awesome Street 500. Take care, brother. Go Birds. Thank you, Rhino. Thank you for being here, my man. Appreciate you. I will have a review video either tonight late or tomorrow. I'm putting the Seattle game on. Sidney Brown got hurt again. Yeah. I didn't. I'm gonna watch it again. But to me, Sidney Brown, there are a couple times where I thought he needed to be over helping out, and then he hits the guy and hurts his shoulder. He can't be getting hurt. Yeah, great Street Fight. Thank you. A Josh Jobe interception. I like Josh Jobe. You need a pit bull. I like pit. Oh, look, I'd like a German Shepherd or a golden retriever. Terrence Marshall, I don't think he played tonight because I didn't even see him on the field. Makuba did not play. No. This team is definitely a dime. We are in the golden era of Eagles football. Like I always say, golden era of Eagles football, baby. Maxwell, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Philly DB Cooper is conspiracy. Oh, yeah, DB Cooper. Duh. I'm thinking defensive back. Yeah, DB Cooper. I love that story. I think he's still alive. This game hurts Terrence Marshall chance to make a team. I don't know, dude. We've seen guys come in and be good in preseason. But I'm telling you, this kid, man, this Darius Cooper, he's different. He's got legitimately route running skills. He's legitimately hard to tackle after the catch. This kid's legit, dude. I think he could play in the NFL. You cannot get rid of this kid. Sidney Brown stinks. All he is a crash out. I agree, Bubba. I mean, that's my feeling too. Are we going to run through our schedule? Yeah, we will. No, McKee's not going anywhere. Not this year. Cooper and Wilson were the best. They were. I even liked what I saw from Anais Smith. I mean, Anais Smith made a nice play, got a touchdown catch, and then he had a great punt return. If you ever think about getting a dog, just remember the Browns. Years of pain, right? True. Enjoyed that preseason game, 3:53 a.m. Oh, shout out to you, man. London Eagles, shout out to you. That's early. Yeah, get some rest. Cooper does have good hands. Keep McKee this year and trade him for a high pick. Something like that, before his contract expires and he leaves for nothing. Make sure when Sills that Cooper looks like Anquan Boldin, you give me a shout out. All right, Lucius, the show. I'm gonna try to remember it was you said it. In full pads too, Sidney was on the sideline chilling. Seems fine. I hope so, because one of his problems is he gets hurt a lot. But I mean, I'm gonna watch the game again. I'm gonna watch it probably several times by Saturday. Kylie Stinko. Ugh. Vic going to be pissed tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think Vic's going to be happy. I think I understand exactly what Vic was talking about when he was talking about his corners. Basically both of them have not run away with that job. They're both not doing great. So we gotta figure it out. McKees will be a great trade value next year if someone start. Agreed. Cooper is a mix of Bolden and Debo. Yeah, the Bolden thing. Like I said Debo at first, but yeah, I thought when Lucius said when he said whatchamacallit, Bolden, I was like, yeah, you're right. People say Tommy Robinson he had a sack, he made some plays, he got some pressures. Hinton was not impressive, no. You all can give up Sidney. You all can't give up on Sidney just yet. Give the guy a chance. Can you imagine him becoming next trade? Oh, I'm not giving up on him. Look, even after tonight, I'm not giving up on any player. I'm not giving up on Ringo or any. Like, it's one preseason game. Let's see how they fix it and adjust. Really, 4-3, put him in safety to cover the field. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I think that if they did that, that would be something they do in the offseason. I don't think they would do that now. What players' stock went up after the game? Darius Cooper's stock it went up. Anaya Smith's stock. Johnny Wilson's stock went up. I believe Ty Robinson's stock went up. I think Tanner McKee's stock just skyrocketed like Bitcoin. I think the running backs. I think Will Shipley looked good. I think A.J. Dillon looked really good. I think you have deeper running backs than you did a year ago. And then I think Robinson, the running back, Derek Powell, the running. I thought they all did good. I thought Steen played really good. He had a big block that opened up a big run for Shipley that if it was Barkley would have been a 70-yard touchdown. I'm gonna do a video and go over all this, and put out either late tonight or early in the morning. Kenyon Green got hurt, but he walked off on his own, so I hope he's okay. Ringo didn't have a good night. And Darius, he's bigger than Antonio Brown, though. Like, he's got some size to him, man. Yeah, the running backs look good. Yeah, our receivers running back room is your stack. I think the Eagles have the deepest set of linebackers I've seen since Seth Joyner, Byron Evans, Jesse Small, and William Thomas was the rookie rotating in. Okay? I haven't seen a group that deep since then. I think this may be one of the deepest receiving cores I've ever seen. Jahan Dotson, let's not forget, he played the opening drive. He looked great, man. He looked great. The receivers look deep. The running backs, I think they're way better than a year ago. Yeah, Ismail Mandan, yeah, his stock went up too. He's good. I mean, even Jock Campbell should have had a pick. Even Trotter, Trotter may not splash with some giant splash play, but he's just consistently makes plays, does the right thing. I love Trotter Jr. I think they got good linebackers. Yeah, Dotson looked like a first-round pick tonight. I wish Cooks didn't get hurt. Yeah, I was really looking forward to seeing Elijah Cooks get in the game, and he got hurt. Maybe, they got to stash him. Patrick Johnson, I thought, he's been there before. He came in, gets a sack, they call penalty, gets an interception on the next play. He came up big, man. They just saw it was very impressive on his touchdown catch, came from a slot. Yeah. He was out there early. 500, do you miss game while you're no, not at all. A.J. Dillon's a beast. He is. He's a beast. Are we doing the Dallas game? Yeah, I'll be streaming that. I'm going to hang up my Eagles banner that night for the game. A.J. Dillon was surprising tonight in passing game. Yeah, he's a decent receiver out of the backfield. He always was. I want to see Makuba too. The concerns that I had going into the game probably went up a little bit, if I'm being honest. I'm concerned about that cornerback, and I'm concerned of that safety. You saw what happened, right? Sidney Brown gets hurt. He's out of the game. You got nobody. You got no safety. We got no safety. Like we're thin at safety. No, well, they're off tomorrow, but I'll be back. Leon, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, do you think they beat Ringo's ass in the locker room? No, that's not going to help him. I think they'll talk to him. I think they'll show him his mistakes. He'll work on it, and then he'll come back stronger than ever next week. Hopefully, he'll step up. You can't just say, okay, he had a bad game, it's over. We can't do that. We got to say, look, he had a bad game. He did. He'll be better next time. And then go out there and make sure that happens, you know? That's what I think. Muzzletron, what member for 21 months? Thanks so much. Philly say London. Now just replace the L with London. What didn't I say that? For real though, thank you for the work you do. Thank you, Muzzletron. I appreciate it. London. I'll get it. Man, that's awesome. 500, you ever watch? Yeah, I watched Full Metal Jacket. One of the great movies. At least the first half of it I liked. El Soto, thank you for super chat. Who do you think would make a trade for McKee and how much? Well, I mean, I think it's too early. I think we have to wait a whole season. But right off the bat, the top of my head, I can't help but think of the New Orleans Saints. You know, their coach was our offensive coordinator, so he knows them. To me, that seems like the perfect team. They don't got a quarterback. 500 Ringo loves to snore on the field. That's literally what he does. Oh, man. A team like the Raiders, Saints, Jets, third. Yeah. I personally wouldn't send him to the Jets. If the Jets say, I'll give you 3 first-round picks for McKee, I'm saying, I ain't doing it. I am not sending that kid somewhere for his career to get destroyed. I think New Orleans would be good. 500, you headed 20 games. I don't know yet. 500, do you think that Ringo's strong safety in the locker room, his ass in the locker room, what's wrong with his chat? I don't think so. I don't know. Sydney is reckless. He is. Philly Reno had a bad everything. What are you talking about? I don't think it was necessarily bad everything. There were some things, like if I had to say who was worse covering, I thought Adoree Jackson was way worse. But Ringo had that one play that was just disaster. I am not gonna give up on anybody yet. Even though I don't think that either Adoree Jackson or Ringo right now are gonna end up winning that job. I don't feel like it. I'm not gonna end it until the Eagles end it. I don't know yet. Let's go, Philly. Philly, you want more? I do not want Micah Parsons. I think the Eagles do not need him. I said in the chat earlier this week, Sidney Brown only cares about hitting. He plays reckless like a chicken with his head cut off. He does. I agree. And I thought there were a couple times that he was too far in. He needed to be out and help out. Ringo's trash truck is better. Yeah, look, I get it, Wayne. I get it. All I'm saying is, if you had to ask me, I don't think that they're going to win. I don't think he's going to win the job. But there's always room. There's always a chance to improve the next week. Kevin Patullo called it a good game. No, it was only preseason, but he definitely called it. I like Patullo the way he called the game. McCord sucks. Don't worry about McCord. It's literally, preseason. It's his first time he played. Stop being delusional like a Cowboys for Ringo's ass in practice and the game. What do you want? I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't think Ringo played good. I don't think he played good. I don't think Adoree played good. But I mean, you know, until the Eagles say, you know, Bennett, you're the starter, or you know, go out and sign somebody else, it's still open competition. Lord Brown's going to go crazy more, but I don't blame him. The thing 500, you can't fix the problem that Ringo has. The guy cannot flip his hips to play cornerback at high level. You have to be able to flip your hips. No, I get it. I get it. If you're asking me, do I think Ringo's going to win that starting job? No. Do I think Adoree's going to win that starting? I do not. I think it's going to go to Bennett. But until the competition's over, you got to improve. That's all I'm saying. I know the concerns are at safety and cornerback, but for me, really, I think we need to start worrying about the edge. The edge. I know small sample size, but didn't see much for Uche or Ojale. No, I didn't see much from them at all either. You know, that's one of those positions that, like, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the line. But they didn't get a lot of pressure tonight. I agree. However, what was the pass run ratio for tonight? I'd have to look at the stats, but I would think it was more passing than running. Am I watching a press conference? When I sign off here, I will. Yeah. I hope Bennett could show something or light a fire. Well, everything I heard about Bennett were the Raider fans were not happy that they let him go. So let's just hope that, you know, he's the guy. I mean, I don't know what else to say, because if he's not the guy, then who is? You know? Asante Samuel Jr. is a free agent. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they should call him. I'm open to it. I'm open to anything at this point. Cameron, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Mike Quick just talked about how much he likes Cooper. Yeah, I think Cooper's a player, man. Like, I think he could develop it to a legitimate player. Corey says Ringo's not that bad. It is. The D-line will benefit with Jalen. Oh, well, of course, yeah. All in all, it was probably one of the funnest preseason games I ever watched. We're going to be dangerous. It was fun because there's so many guys to watch, and we had so unexpected talent at wide receiver, running back. CJ, thank you for super chat. Philly, would you drink trash truck juice for $5 million? Yeah. Trash truck juice for $5 million? What the hell? Why not? Thank you for super chat. They're going to need to give Campbell edge snaps. He's going to get them. But Tulo was good tonight. Yeah. You can't force. We know you, Ringo Cuzzo. If he's okay, try it. We'll see. 3 years in the league. YouTube. Only. Oh, man, sorry. Only steroids can. That's funny, Darius. $5 million? I'll do it. Bro, I better have here. IV antibiotics already running before I drink that shit. Well, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Right now, we're all up and down, but we can't force Ringo to work out. He's a great special teams player. If he ain't a DB. Look, they're gonna have to figure it out. I totally agree with you. I don't know what to say. Add Surtain. No, I don't know how you do it. Trevor Keegan will be traded Raiders for secondary help. Chargers Slater torn ACL in practice. Yeah, it could. Hell no, Philly. That's you'll die instantly in 24 hours. I'll die of what? Of old juice in the trash? Tanner McKee better than Hurts? Nah, come on. My thoughts on Eli Ricks is that Eli Ricks needs an opportunity to play and start. He should be included in the job. I thought Ricks played good. He should have had the pick. It might have been a pick six, but I thought Ricks was good. Patrick Johnson played well. Patrick Johnson played very well. Brown, Smith, Dotson, Cooper, Smith, Wilson. That's what I would do. And I would probably do what? Two tight ends, something like that. No, Rick's is all right. It's been Ringo's problem since high school. Even when he does have a good coverage, he's turning his head, gets lost where he is. Go watch. No, I believe you. I don't disagree. Jackson, Ringo, Ricks, all sus. One more time, 500. Ringo does not convince me at all. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. There's no reason of anything you should have watched tonight that would make you think that he should be starting. I agree. How he did that? What did he do? Bradbury vibe? Well, it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with Ricks. You know? And I think Ricks was decent too, but your boy Joey didn't. Really? I thought Ricks was pretty good. I mean, I'll watch it again. But he had a nice contested pass, broke up on a third down play on 1-on-1, and then he came back and he dropped the picks, which should have been a pick six. Eagles Army down under David Super Chat. Overreaction of the first preseason game is hilarious. Every year people act like the season over before it started. That is true. That is true. Bradbury had some good years with us. He had one. Barnett was a steal, or Bennett was a steal. Yeah, I'm really curious to watch Bennett. I hear good things about him. What if I would keep the good word? Thank you. Ricks was definitely better than Ringo. Agreed. Cooper outside and Mac McWilliams at nickel. I have to go back and watch Mac McWilliams. But if you're going to put Cooper out, if they're going to move Cooper, I'm telling you, it's going to be safety. They're not going to move him to the outside. They want him at safety. He shouldn't even be practice field, let alone drafting position. Some of you don't know about Kerry Williams and Bradley Fletcher. Oh, Kerry Williams. Oh, that was bad. You know, glad my favorite college receiver, Johnny Wilson, go crazy putting it all together. Yeah, he looked good, man. Ringo outrunning wide receivers, not turning his head back to see. It's true. CJ out for the year, horrible. Well, people don't understand the difference between number one player and the 100 player in half step and here and there. Missing Chase by a mile. Yeah. Bennett's injury concerns he missed a lot of time. He did miss some time last year. But from everything, I was listening to some Raiders stuff, and they were saying that he doesn't fit Pete Carroll's system or the kind of corner Pete Carroll likes. But through all the course of OTAs and training camp, he's been the most consistent cornerback they've had. So maybe we'll get a steal there. What up, Philly? The D needs to continue putting in work. Ricks and Ringo stuck out. They got some work to do. I actually thought Ricks played okay. I thought Ringo and Dory Jackson were horrible. But, yeah, there's work to do. There's no doubt. Don't forget about Patrick. Oh, Patrick Johnson was good tonight. Blair says, give Ringo one more chance. New coaches have some game tape on him, correct inexperienced mistakes. One more flub, he stays. Special teams only. Yeah, I think he'll get one more chance, Blair. I do. Does Asante Jr. fit with Vic? Well, he can play. He plays zone corner. He's more of a zone corner. The only issue I've heard about Asante Samuel Jr. that might drive Vic crazy is that he's a bad tackler. He doesn't like it. Like, he doesn't like to put effort into tackling, apparently. Another problem with the defense as a whole is the first two drives is that they didn't play with a nasty attitude. Yes, Reno Jackson played bad, but the Bengals were also running the ball too. Yeah, I mean, it was, basically your third string defense, especially in your interior defensive line, going up against the Bengals starters. We've got to keep that in mind. We've got to keep it in mind. They're going up against starters. But then you look at Ringo and you look at Adoree and you say, well, you're going to have to play the starters. So it's a good test. Sonny Samuel Jr. is a great corner. We just like corners not scared to tackle. That's what the problem is. D. Young Daver Super Chat. Hot take, we should have drafted Will Johnson. Bennett was 13. Currently, like during training camp, right? But last year, I think before he got hurt, he was starting. That Cooper wide receiver is a crow. I like that kid a lot, man. Very excited about him. No question about it. No question about it. All right, guys. Well, listen, I'm going to get going. I want to do a video before it gets any darker out. It'll be either tonight or tomorrow. It'll be out. And I just want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. I had a blast. It was one of the funner preseason games we've done. It was a lot of people in here, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the super chats, the likes, the subscribers, and just spending time with me. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna head out because I do want to do one more video before it gets too late, and I will talk to you guys definitely tomorrow at some point. And Saturday we'll be back at practice in the morning, so that should be fun. Football is back. Preseason's underway. Teams are playing. There's a lot to watch. With that said, I'm going to get out of here. You guys take care. I'll talk to you later, of course. Don't be a dingbat. We out. Peace.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad, no!
It's over. It's over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to defend the C-Lambs. Trying to defend the C-Lambs. You tried to defend the C-Lambs. You got to give it to C-Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.